Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the screen. I knew it. There we go. Hello. Sorry, I was on the starting screen soon. No, I can't even talk anymore. I was on the starting soon screen. That's like a tongue twister, but longer because I was fucking running around the house instead of like setting up. What happened was, I forgot if I had I was like not in the room because I was doing something else. And I was like, I don't remember if I have a cup in my room or not. So I went and got a cup. Like I have two of the exact same cup. So I went and got the other one. And I came back and I was like, hang on a minute. I'd like checked and I did have the other one. So I had to go back, put the other one back, bring out this one, fill it with water. It just had to like run around the house for a bit. Oops. Anyway. Which song were you talking about? I don't know. The one that was just playing or the one before that? Because I can hear both of them because they're both in my playlist. Anyway, hello Digi, hello Jory, hello Scrutinisab, hello Frogtype Games, hello Skeleton Manners, hello Romy, hello Ilya, hello No Credit Clear, hello Idol, hello Leftover Felix, hello Backspeaker, hello Celian, hello Kilt, how's it going? The one was just playing is Captain Neo from Darius. I should stream Darius, but I'm just gonna boot it up in MAME real quick. You might see a problem with Darius. I'm not gonna play it right now. Or maybe I should. I don't know. It's gonna go in MAME. You might see a small problem if I try and play Darius with my current setup, because the resolution is really funny. Alright, I'm over here. Alright, actually, it's actually so big that, my thing doesn't know what to do with it. Yeah, it's like completely cut off and shit. It doesn't have I don't have any cropping on this or anything. Like, scale to width. Yeah, it doesn't even know how to capture it because it's cutting off like an entire third of the screen, but the resolution of Darius is massive. Also, I can't even make it bigger. So, yeah, long game. They made that game long, but they made it in like the different sense of the word. You're like, oh, you know, oh, I really want to play Darius, but the game's so long. And everyone's like, oh, what? It takes like 50, 60 hours? Like, no, my monitor's not long enough. Seeing documents on how that cab works. Yeah, I want to see the actual cabinet so bad. Because, yeah, the way that they did it was, it's 3 CRTs. There's one CRT in the middle, and then they have 2 mirrors, like, overlapping with it, and then they just play 2 other CRTs into it. In such a position that they, like, perfectly overlap, so it just looks like one really long screen. It's, like, super fascinating. It's kind of funny. It's also kind of funny, right? Because, yeah, it's, it has all the, like, the hallmarks of, like, old, early shmups and stuff like that, like Darius, like Gradius and stuff, where you have like does Gradius have a shot limit? I think it does, right? Like you can only have so many shots on screen, but in Gradius, it's on a 4x3 monitor, so you barely ever notice it, right? In Darius, on this long ass fucking insane monitor, you fire 5 shots and it takes them like a full 2 seconds to go across the entire screen. So you're like, so you either have to like hang out on the right side of the screen or just like be really precise. Very strange and very cool video game. I really need to play more of. I want to buy that, yeah, make your shots count, I guess. I think that's what the intent was that just like trying to like curb, like I think in general, like early like shmups, like doing that like shot limit thing. Part of it is just that, like the hardware couldn't handle it early on, but I feel like it like stayed around a little bit, just because it's like anti-mashing tech, right? Because if you just mash everywhere, it kind of makes the game a little bit easier. I thought I played Arcade Ninja Warriors. Yeah, I want to play Arcade Ninja Warriors. I gotta do a stream where I just play all the like Taito wide games, which is what I'm gonna refer to them as, which is like Ninja Warriors, Darius, Rastan 3. I think there's another one? Question mark? Hang on, Taito widescreen arcade game. No, that's just giving me Taito arcade games. Yeah, Taito in widescreen in the late 80s, early 90s. Trying to see if anyone has listed. Yeah, no one's listed in. Yeah, like Rastan 3. No one's like listed like a list of all the cabinets. I guess like Darius Burst counts, but like that's like 20 years afterwards. Oh, is it Idol? Okay. Oh, Warrior Blade. I have not seen Warrior Blade. What is Warrior Blade? Oh, it's just Rastan 3. Never mind. I was like, this guy like listed like he had like. I think he listed it weird, so it looked like Warrior Blade and Rastan 3 were separate games, but they're the same game. It's just Rastan 3 as a subtitle. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should figure that out. I need to make a new background in general anyway. I've been slacking on drawing, so I need to get around to that. I do have a good idea for a background. I just haven't gotten around to it. The Rastan series is awesome. The Rastan series is such good music. It's the main thing I remember. Because all the music is fucking awesome. What the heck is a video game? Yeah. Drawing is the hardest thing in the world. True. Yeah, I do have an idea for a background, finally. It took me ages, but I'm like... it's. I say I had an idea, I was just going to steal someone else's background idea. The Rastan series is awesome, and also Rastan Saga. What was wrong with Rastan Saga 2? That game looked fine. The platforming looked fucked, but like, the game looks fine. Go co-op and shit. Does Twitch let you stream in 1920 by 872? Don't think so. I think Twitch only lets you stream in 16 by 9 because if you stream in anything else, it'll like force 16 by 9 anyway. So I don't think you can do like funny resolutions or anything like that. I think they let you stream in 16 by 9 or 9 by 16 because they have it on phones now for some reason. So you can like double encode things like that. One of my favorite things about the Wizard is for some reason like every arcade they visit has a Rastan 2 cabinet. Awesome. I haven't actually seen the Wizard. Maybe I should watch the Wizard. I'm kind of curious about that movie just because the idea of it being like a... Well, it's kind of just like a glorified advert for Super Mario Bros. 3 as far as I understand. Or like, not a glorified advert, but like a lot of people saw it because it had Super Mario Bros. 3 in it. At least the way that people talking about it, I don't know. Is that whenever people talk about the Wizard, they're like, oh yeah, that's the one with like the preview footage of Mario 3. And it's like, did people really go to see an entire movie just to see like 5 minutes of Mario at the end? Yeah, and the Power Glove Bully. The Power Glove Bully is awesome. What else did they even do in that fucking movie? Because yeah, it came out before it in the US, so they had like advanced like footage of it or whatever. And like, whenever anyone talks about the Wizard, they're always like, oh yeah, it's like the advert for Mario 3. But like, surely people didn't just go to the cinema just to see like pay like premium for like a fucking cinema ticket just to see like footage of a video game, right? The Ninja Gaiden guy? Yeah, I don't know about that guy. This is why I need to watch the Wizard clearly. I guess like... I guess I say that, but people do go into like there was like I don't know if people still do it because I feel like they're falling off the face of the earth, but like I feel like there was a period of time where people just going to see every Marvel movie just to see the post credits just in case, like that kind of thing, because like I don't know, Marvel like managed to trick people into watching bad films to have to keep up with the lore or whatever. I would have got 100% gone to the theater to see the worst movie of all time had meant 10 seconds of a game I was looking forward to. Maybe, I don't know. Back in the 80s when they had nothing better to do. No, I'm lying. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there aren't that many like movies based around like the concept of video games. Not like, you know, like the fucking Tomb Raider movies or anything like that. Not like movies that are based on video games. Like movies based around the concept of video games. Like I feel like it's The Wizard and then like a couple of other ones. And like a few like really, really bad movies about like esports or whatever, and that's kind of it. Like I can't think of it like that many. I saw Manifesting the Spirits Within the cinema because it's vaguely related to the concept of our Final Fantasy. I saw that on, I think it might have been Channel 5, which is like the UK. It's like a UK like terrestrial TV channel where they just showed a bunch of, they always showed a bunch of movies. Oh yeah, Gerard Butler's Gamer, right? By the fucking, is that by the Crank people? I think it is, right? It's like that movie is like made by like the Crank guys, and it's like kind of tongue-in-cheek, but it's like nowhere near as like insane as Crank is. Yeah, they didn't have video games. That's why a trailer for a video game would be cool. Can you imagine like making The Wizard, but it's about like the Atari 2600 or something? Like people sitting there with like their like controller with one button on it and like the big stick, and just trying to make like intense shots of them playing video games and shit like that. Yeah, I guess they make them internet shows now rather than movies. They don't really make as many, like, I feel like movies in general, like, as a concept, like, they're in, like, a weird spot because, yeah, like, not as many people are going to, like, the cinema. So, well, not as many people are going to cinema specifically because they keep releasing movies straight to, like, streaming platforms. And, like, a lot of the movies that are going straight to streaming platforms are, like, kind of things that would flop in the cinema more likely. So it's, like, it's weird. I don't know. The Matthew McConaughey movie. Oh, right, yeah, that fucking insane movie. Yeah, the one where the twist is that they're in a video game or whatever. Yeah, Free Guy with the world's least charismatic man. Ryan Reynolds. Is it Ryan Reynolds who's the main character? It probably is, because that guy feels like he came from another dimension and he was like birthed in like one of the like, you know, the like orc breeding pods that they have in Lord of the Rings, like under fucking under Saruman's tower. They have like the pits that they're just birthing orcs out of. It feels like Ryan Reynolds came out of like one of those, but for like just like movie guys. They've just made like the most generic movie man ever. Yeah, The Wizard, but they have Xbox Elite Series 2 core controllers playing Black Ops 7. If anyone would like, if anyone was gonna fund like a Wizard style movie in like 2025, it would be fucking Microsoft for sure. Like 100%, it would have to be like everyone's using Xbox products and then like they're all playing like Xbox branded video games. There would be like an Outer Worlds 2 like competitive tournament, and you're saying they're like, what the fuck does that look like? It's a single player game. But they're trying it anyway. What's the name of the fishing game movie? Yeah, it's like Serenity or something like that. Yeah. I haven't seen the movie. I just remember like the week that everyone was talking about that movie. Like, what the fuck is wrong with this movie? Yeah, the Game Pass cinematic universe. the Game Pass cinematic universe. Jesus Christ. You know, the only thing I know about the Sonic movie, right? Talking about video game movies. The only thing I know about that movie, because it's the only thing that anyone would ever fucking talk about, is that there's a bunch of like forced Olive Garden like product placement in it. Like people are on the phone and they're like, let's go to Olive Garden. And they're like, Olive Garden? I hear that's where they have really good pasta, or like stuff like that, you know. It's the only thing I know about that movie. And to be honest, I don't want to watch the Sonic movies, so they're probably going to be like that in my brain for the rest of the time. Yeah, you'd never want to watch it if it wasn't for the game twist, right? It's just like one of those things where like they put the like insane twist in it to try and like draw audiences in, but then it's like it's the twist, so no one's going to talk about it. So it's like, why did they do this? I don't get it. Thought said I should play Gradius. Now I'm just like, maybe I should just play shmups all day. but I don't know. I feel like shmups are like kind of bad for viewership just because I'm sort of sitting there staring at a video game for 20 minutes at a time and not looking at chat. I don't know. I need to do Dodon. I need to get a 1cc in Dodonpachi. I've started like routing it, so I don't know how long that's gonna take. I'm on like, I think I'm around stage 3 out of 7 for like routing, because the first 2 are like pretty straightforward. Like they're quite easy to route, and all the hard shit is like in the future. So it's either going to take me like 2 or 3 weeks to route it, or like 6 months. And there's no in between. Yeah, Olive Garden, home of the never-ending pasta bowl. Unlimited pasta plus limited soup or salad and endless freshly baked breadsticks, all for the same price. Wow. Sonic, we gotta go there. Am I caring about score in Dodonpachi? Absolutely fucking not. Scoring in Dodonpachi is fucked. I said, well, not, it's not fucked as in like it's bad, but it's like fucked as in like you have to be really fucking good at the video game. So I'm not bothering with that. Like part of the, okay, so like one thing in scoring in Dodonpachi is that there is like, there is a chain system where like, as you're killing enemies, you're keeping up a chain. And so like, you have to keep that up for the entire stage, like over and over, like you are like routing the entire stage to like keep this chain going. So you're just constantly killing things and stuff like that. Yeah, Diojo is psychotic. Yeah, I've heard that. Then on top of that also, if you want to get like, if you're playing it for score as well, like, you have like the B medals. You have to like laser B medals, and that makes them appear. And there's 13 each stage, and you have to get all 13 to get like 100,000 points on the last one. So you get like, I don't know what like the max, like the total score for all 13 of them is, but yeah. Yeah, you got hit with the tip of the laser. You can't just like laser and then run into them. You have to like blast it. People have been thinking Bubsy's been sexy for a while now. Yeah. Why are they... this keeps happening, right? Bubsy keeps like parasiting off of other franchises. Because like, you remember when like the fucking Bit Trip developers made a Bubsy game? Remember that? Like they were like, oh, Bubsy's coming back. And it was made by the Bit Trip developers. And then the game sucked. And it was like, why did they do this? But yeah, now they're doing like the Demon Tide devs are like Bubsy is just kind of like leeching off of them now. It's like, is this just all Atari does nowadays? Is just like make, just like leech off of other franchises? What was the second one? Is there another Bubsy game that I'm misremembering? I'm so mad they posted the clip of the Bubsy game and it looks good. I hate Bubsy. It seems like they maybe made him less talkative in that one, so. But yeah, I remember in the Bit Trip one, there was literally like a slider that was like Bubsy verbosity. And you can turn him down. Oh, the first one was a Janus Sisters reskin. The Janus Sisters? What? Of all the fucking franchises to get a reskin of the Janus Sisters? Whatever. Yeah, we're all busy this year. Release Bubsy next year and also make it on the same day that Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out. 2010's 2.5D Janus Sisters game. It wasn't, oh, they just made a world of that game, but you're a Bubsy. Okay, it's not like an entire... So it's not like an entire game, it's just like a mini... Like a small game, sort of? I don't know. That sounds strange. When's the Gex X Bubsy crossover game? Hopefully fucking never, because it doesn't... I don't think... No, Limited Run doesn't own the rights to it. I don't know who owns the rights to Bubsy anymore, because Square sold them to someone. They sold them to Embracer... No, they sold them to Embracer, and I don't know if Embracer still has them. Okay, yeah, it's standalone, but it's really short. Okay. That's probably why I've never heard of it then. Yeah, like someone at like Embracer or some shit like that. Like, I don't know if Embracer sold the rights again, but yeah. I think Embracer owns Gex. Does Square own the rights to Gex? I thought they sold them. Because they sold all of their Eidos properties for like $1 million or something. Like, for like pennies. For some fucking reason. The Yoshitaka Amano Gex art is crazy. Why'd they make him do that? He'll do fucking anything for money. Have you seen the Yoshitaka Amano like LDP illustration he did? That dude will do fucking anything. You show him a big enough wad of cash and he'll be like, yeah, sure, man, fuck it. Like the LDP thing, like initially with the LDP thing, because he drew them as samurai or whatever. They hired him to draw like LDP politicians as like samurai or some embarrassing shit like that. It was really stupid. And like, I saw that and I was like, wow, Amano's politics must suck ass. I'm sure his politics do suck ass, but like, after that, he did like that Fortnite drawing where he just like, they were like, we're making a Fortnite character based on an Amano like design. And what they meant by an Amano design is they paid him to draw, like to just sort of like half-ass a drawing. And then made an entire character out of that. Like, he kind of just drew whatever the fuck he wanted. And at that point, I was like, okay, yeah, he would just do anything for fucking money. Embracer Group made an agreement to purchase Crystal Dynamics and Eidos IPs from Square Enix, which did not include Gex. Huh? Why did they keep it? They sold Tomb Raider, they sold fucking Hitman, they sold like Soul Reaver, they didn't sell Gex? Of all of the fucking properties that like Eidos owned, why Gex? Yeah, maybe Embracer didn't want Gex. Maybe it's the other way around. Maybe it's that like they bought all of Eidos off of them, but they didn't want Gex. Maybe, I wonder if it's like a thing where like that Gex remaster trilogy thing was like in the works already, and so like Square Enix had to hold on to it because it's like, well, we've got a game coming out for this thing. Maybe it's something fucked up like that where like they were like contractually obliged to hold on to it. Because I can't imagine anyone wants the Gex IP. I heard that remaster is also bad. What a fucking surprise that when they make a remaster and it's in the fucking Carbon engine, which is terrible. It's a bad emulator. What a surprise that it sucks. But yeah, like the Limited Run has their own like proprietary like emulator or whatever that they use for all their remasters, and it's shit. Like you can't, if I remember correctly, the save function doesn't work. You have to save state. Yeah, it doesn't have memory card support, so you can't save in their fucking proprietary emulator. You just have to save state. And then I think also like they did the Gimmick remaster on like modern platforms. And that had like 3 or 4 or like a lot of frames of input lag. It was like a kind of unacceptable amount of input lag for a fucking NES game, and that was in that same emulator. So I'm imagining that Gex remaster also has like 4 or 5 frames of input lag. Probably more because the PlayStation is harder to emulate than an NES. Yeah, this broken remaster is the funniest Gex has ever been. Oh god, the noodles guy crashed through the wall again. Yeah, it's not like Gimmick is a high precision game or anything, right? It's not like you want to like have like good timing. It's not like you have a star that you like bounce around the stage and then jump on top of it and you have like a really short window of time to do it. Yeah, if only we had an M2 Gex collection. Honestly, I bet you could get M2 to make one. Yeah, LRG wants like Carbon to be like Kex, but like, yeah, they didn't put any effort into it, and like the Kex engine is like very specialized for like specific games and stuff like that. Like the Kex engine is like actually like quite a good like remaster engine. Like they do a lot of work to like specific games to make it like work for that game in particular and stuff like that. LRG's not fucking doing that. You kidding me? LRG barely wants to pay, but LRG doesn't even want to pay the money to print the discs properly. What makes you think that they're gonna like make a fucking emulator correctly? Like, they can't even do the bare minimum of making their fucking products properly. I know that what was it? That M2 like Taito collection that recently came out is like, it doesn't run very well, which is disappointing because it's like, I want M2 to make more like PC stuff. I need them to port all their fucking shot trigger stuff to PC. Yeah, well, it wasn't, no, it wasn't a D remaster collection. It was like they were selling D as like a reprint run, and what they did was they didn't print print discs, like they didn't press discs for the 3DO, and the 3DO is really fickle about reading reading discs in general. So what they did was that they just burned copies of the game to discs, and at the wrong like disc speed. Hang on, I need to make an edit of that. That just deletes the talking at the end. Yeah, they burned the discs to the DVDs. They did it at the wrong write speed, which means that the 3DO is not going to be able to play them properly. And then they were just like, well, no one plays the fucking copies of the games that they buy off us, so it doesn't matter. It's like, fuck you. Yeah, I'll believe in a god if Esperade gets onto PC. Because yeah, they did the Gradius collection. Like, the Gradius collection is really good, and it worked perfectly on PC. And I think the Taito collection like has like a lot of frame rate problems, and I think maybe there's just like something is fucked up with it, because it's also fucked up on consoles as well, so that's not like a PC unique issue, and they're probably gonna fix it. And I'm like sitting here praying, I'm like, please M2 start doing shot triggers on PC, please. We gotta get M2 to port like all the cave shit to PC. Did they do Battle Gregor? I think they did, right? Like Battle Gregor Rev 2016. I think that was M2. That was like 10 years ago, though. I don't know if they're gonna do that again. I don't know if like Tatsuin has the rights to Battle Gregor right now. Yeah, the point isn't to be played. It's just like they're just making things for people to hold, to like put on their shelf and like stare at, or whatever. Because that's what the CEO thinks that everyone does. What special edition of what on your shelf? It's of Dodonpachi or Balgariga? Yeah, that's what I'm hoping, right? Okay, yeah, Gradius 2016, awesome. Super fancy looking sources. Yeah, like what I'm hoping, because yeah, a lot of their like shmup ports are like on PS4, and I think some of them got moved to Switch as well. So like a lot of them are just on PS4 and Switch. So I'm really hoping that because those two consoles are sort of like becoming less relevant. Like I'm not gonna say that the Switch is becoming less relevant because it's only just they've already just made the Switch 2, and most people still own a Switch. Like it's not like the Switch is becoming less relevant, but it's gonna start becoming less relevant. So I'm hoping that they're gonna bring all that stuff to PC. Yeah, a lot of the Switch maps are from like Livewire and stuff like that. Yeah. The physical release of Genshin Impact. Yeah, me buying a fucking Genshin Impact box with just basically just a blank disc on it. Those got delisted, shit. Yeah, the Switch has latency you can't escape, yeah. Like, the Switch just inherently has, like, a couple of frames of input lag, which, like, that, and then on top of that, you also have, like, the like, emulator layer is also gonna have, like, a bit of that as well. So, if you get that shit on PC, it would be so awesome, please. Please, I want to play all these old shmups. Like, in really good versions, I want gadgets. What? Hang on, I want to see what M2 ports there are. M2 shot triggers. I just want to see what's in shot triggers. Shot triggers official site? Yeah, show me them. I can't open the M2. Yeah, Ketsu Destiny. I was, for ages, I was reading Ketsu Destiny as Death Tiny, and I was like, why the fuck is it Death Tiny? What does that have to do with Ketsui? I thought Ketsui was about being like a helicopter or whatever. Just completely misreading it. Instead of getting a Switch 2, you could instead buy an IQ. Yeah, probably about the same amount of money. Oh, I had to scroll down. It was just like a big, like... The start of the page is just a big blank purple... Yeah, the page isn't loading properly for some reason. Yeah, Night Striker Gear, which is their, like... They're making a Night Striker game. Oh yeah, I guess they did, like, a bunch of Toa Plan stuff, right? I guess they probably are not gonna do Toa Plan stuff to PC because I think Bitwave already did that. So I'm assuming that, like, they're not gonna bother putting any of that stuff on here. Yeah, Esperade Sai. The Aleste collection. I didn't know they did that. Yeah, Toa Plan Arcade Garage. Tiger Heli. Visual Same Same Same. Zero Fire? Trying to figure out what games that is, doesn't matter. And yeah, Diojo Blissful Death Reincarnation. I think that's the one, if they fucking put, that was only from 2023, so that's fairly recent, so like I wonder if they might actually be considering that one, because yeah, that's 2023. Esperade Sai is from 2019. And it's like, please, can we have those? Yeah, let's get Dangon Fever on our PC, that would be crazy. Yeah, Kitsui like Pity more. I just think Destiny is a really funny title. Hang on, I'm gonna look for like M2. If I just go on Moby Games, M2 Co-Limited. This is gonna have a better list of. Yeah, Raystorm X Ray Crisis. They did the Ray Z Arcade Chronology on PC already, so that's. So like they've got like a few games that are coming out on PC. Like they've like been ramping up, and like Ray Z Arcade Chronologies are from 2023. So hopefully they're doing more. Wow, they've got like a bunch of not safe for work games. I didn't know. I didn't know M2 was in that business. Because yeah, I doubt that the Toa Plan stuff is gonna come out because that's already on PC. Anything else? Yeah, they did the Darius stuff. Darius HD is 2021. So yeah, they are moving stuff slowly, but I wonder if just Cave is just being slow about giving them like the rights to it or something. I don't know. The most complete Cave collection is that physical collection on 360. Yeah. Yeah, because I think there's like a range modes in like some of the 360 ports if I remember correctly, right? Yeah, Cave barely exists now because they just sort of like pump out garbage for phones or whatever. The Future Game Show? Gods. That fucking... I watched that, yesterday I was like... I woke up really late yesterday and I was like, man, maybe I shouldn't stream because I'm kind of tired. And then I ended up playing Deadlock for 8 hours instead. Oops. That wasn't my plan for that day, but I ended up playing Deadlock all day. Yeah, I watched that, like, Gamescom opening night thing, and I was just like, whatever. They added German to Deadlock. Did they add Doorman? I don't know if that, like... I don't know if that vote, like, resolved. I think it had, like, 23 hours last time I saw it. Yeah, last year one was fucked, so probably not, yeah. Gamescom had better games in the pre-show than the actual show. Yeah, what did they have in... I'm trying to remember what they had in the pre-show. They had that cool, like... They had that cool looking, like, train game where you're, like, a train on tracks and you're doing, like, flip tricks and shit. That looked cool, but I'm, like, thinking about the premise, it's like, is it just, like, I don't know how the, like, I don't know how it's going to play, because the idea of being a train and being, like, stuck on tracks but doing flip tricks and stuff seems quite restrictive. So, I'm, like, curious to see, like, how they get around that. Sort of, like, it, you know, because trains can't exactly go off, off the track and shit. Yeah, they got, like, the Outlaws remaster, whatever. Bubsy 4D for some reason. Why are they making Bubsy 4D? I don't know. I love that the actual, like, the actual show they did, they were like, at the very start they were like, that's right, we've got Silk Song at the trade show and you can play it. Here's like 10 seconds of footage of Silk Song while I talk over it so you can't hear any of it or anything like that. Anyway, here's like 15 minutes of Call of Duty footage. And you're like, oh, okay. Oh yeah, He-Man beat him up. I missed that one. Yeah. I give no fucks about He-Man the license, but I like those devs. They're making so many like 80s sort of nostalgia revival like beat 'em ups nowadays. It's kind of weird. Because like Digital Eclipse made like the Power Rangers one. There's like multiple Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle ones and stuff like that. Yeah, Call of Duty. Christ, stop making these. I can't imagine, like, watching that footage, I was just like, no one's going to be happy with this. Like, I don't understand who this is for, because all the Call of Duty guys hate when the games get, like, weird and fantastical, and they're, like, super leaning into that, so it's like, why are they doing that? Like, I distinctly remember, there was, like, you know, Giant Bomb when Giant Bomb was covering that stuff, and they were, like, they had to go to, like, a press conference for a new Call of Duty, and the guys at the conference were, like, hyping up the fact that the game didn't have grapple hooks and shit in it. It's just like, aren't you hyped for us to remove all these features and go back to just like being hard, gritty Call of Duty? It's just like, well, who is this for? Fortunately, there's a gacha we care about. I know that they showed Enfield. Like, they showed Arknight's Enfield, but they didn't show any fucking gameplay. They did, like, a shitty, like, Genshin Impact trailer where it's just, like, big sweeping shots of, like, anime characters posing in front of things. And they didn't show any of the... Like, just show the gameplay of that game. Because it's, like, that game's got, like, a decently interesting gameplay loop. Right? It doesn't look like it's executed very well because they put fucking Genshin Compact in it. Right? But, like... The whole idea of that game is like you have these factories, you're like setting up like these like factories in between rounds and you're like setting up turrets and shit. And then like you get into a round and they're just sort of like pumping enemies out for you to like run up to. Like they kind of combined like the tower defense part of Arknights with like shitty anime game fighting that's in every game now. Yeah, when they're gonna make the ugly Martians belt scroller. Yeah, Harry Enfield's in it. He's just in the background going, he's just in the middle of a round, you just hear LODF, like that thing. What's that spell? Ooh. Love a collection of 2 NES G.I. Joe games, maybe the Konami arcade game. I don't even know there was an NES G.I. Joe game, I guess that makes sense. They should re-release that really, really bad Xbox 360 G.I. Joe game. Hope the writing is good like Arknights. I don't know if I would describe Arknights writing as good, but that's me. I fucking skipped every single cutscene in Arknights. I stopped playing Arknights because I got sick of skipping cutscenes. I was just like, I don't care about any of this, whatever. It had its moments. It definitely had good moments of good writing, but yeah, it's just way too. It was just way too wordy for me. I was just getting so bored reading it. There are definitely people I know who are like into the Arknight's plot though, so it's not like it's like completely irredeemable. It was just too long for me. The Mega Babies beat him up? That's not real. You're just making up franchises now. There's no way Mega Babies is real. But yeah, the amount of like, for some reason, every single one of those Jeff Keighley shows always just has a block in it where it's just dedicated to just showing you like 6 or 7 games made by like Chinese, Korean, Japanese developers that are all just copying fucking Genshin. Like they kind of just pile them all together to like, I guess to tire you the fuck out or something. I don't know what their plan is for that, but yeah, it's always just like, here's a 3-minute trailer of just the camera spinning around like crazy. One of them gave me motion sickness because the camera work was so fucking bad. I was like, I'm gonna throw up if I keep watching this. Probably have to at least play Enfield for a bit, yeah. I'm sure it's probably fun. I just think the combat looks bad. Because it looks like it plays like all those fucking games where it's just like, you just mash one button and the game does like a bunch of flashy attacks. I don't know, I'm so sick of that combat style because it's not engaging, it's not like difficult, it's just like whatever. You have a character shrine for an Arknight's character, which one? It might be one of the ones after I stopped playing it because I stopped playing it quite early. So I don't know all the Arknight characters. I know all the early ones. Ling? Yeah, I have no idea what Ling is. I know, Saria. I like that. I like Saria. I remember who it was. Yeah, because it's for a gacha game. The number part is just whack. It's just like, like something about that as well is that like that style of combat system can inherently not really be engaging because yeah, it's just a numbers game really. Like they're trying to gate you off at certain points to force you to sort of grind up a specific like your character more or whatever like that. They can't make like elemental weaknesses or anything like that impactful because people, you know, you want people to wail for their favorite character or whatever and like spend a lot of resources on that specific character so that they can stay invested in the game. So like nothing can really have like any real strategic element because every single character in the game just has to be able to like beat the shit out of them if they're high enough level. So it's just like nothing. There's no source whatsoever. And also I have a vendetta against those games because of the people that were like, Zenless Zone Zero's combat is way better than Devil May Cry's, and you watch footage of it and it's just like someone mashing the attack button and the game just plays itself and you're like, yep. Great. I definitely want to play the fucking game with like the most annoying advertising ever. Where it's like every time I've seen a Zenless Zone Zero advert, it's always been like the most over animated shit I've ever seen in my entire life. Yeah, Enfield combat, it's not as bad. If you dodge everything, you do no damage. Yeah, it's like it seems like Arknights is not as bad as like Genshin is about that. Like it seems like there maybe, is there tower stuff in there actually? I know there's a factory stuff in it. I don't remember if there's towers in it now I think about it. But yeah, like they seem to be less focused on just you press one button and win. They're trying to actually make a video game over there. Arknights has always been like the one that I'm like the least mad about. I don't know. What video game do I fucking play, by the way? Okay, yeah, there are towers. Yeah. Because I remember I watched someone else play it, and I was like, because I wanted to know what it was like, or like what was going on with that thing. So I was curious. But that was ages ago. That was when the beta test was running, or the alpha test, or whatever. I don't remember. I only watched it for like an hour, and I was like, alright, I got the idea. What video games do I play? I'm like, I'm sitting here like, I don't know what to play. What if I played Lego Rock Raiders? I just suddenly got the idea of being like, what if I played Lego Rock Raiders? I don't think I have that on my Mister though. I think I'd have to emulate it. And then I'm just like, ugh. Oh, I play with my Mister. Last catch you played was Limbus, you dropped it because the combat balancing made you bored as hell, yeah. Lego Island, I streamed Lego Island already. Although it was, I haven't put the VOD on YouTube because I wasn't happy with that stream, so so I could play it again. I haven't fixed the Sunset Riders core. No, I need to actually get around and doing that. I've just been like lazy about it. It only take me 5 minutes, but the problem is like it's awkward and it's annoying to do because yeah, the way I'm like getting things on my Mister is I'm like bridging a connection to it from my PC, and like my PC really hates bridging the connection. I kind of have to try like 6 or 7 times until it works. So I've been putting it off because I don't want to do it 6 or 7 times. Where's the fucking wire for my Mister actually? I think it fell off the... Yeah, it just fell off the... Alright. Sorry about that. Play a horrible Game Boy Color racing game. No, I'm good. Play a Bug's Life? I don't want to play a Bug's Life by fucking Signosis. Hello, Roho. How's it going? I could just play shmups. I could just sit here and play shmups for 4 hours. Yeah, I think what it is about free-to-play games though is that like everyone is trying to do the free-to-play game because it's like the infinite money machine. Like everyone wants to get in on that, so they're all just trying everything, and most of them they haven't thought about how to make them good. They've just been like, what if I did this? What if we just copied this game 1-for-1? Hello, Dot again. Should I just play Gradius? I could just play Gradius. Yeah, too easy or too hard, yeah. Play Adventures of Lomax? Oh god, right. I was like, the Adventures of Lomax? Like the fucking... I was like, the fucking Dr. Zeus character? No, that's the Lorax. The Adventures of Lomax is the Lemmings PS1 game, right? I think. Had to get up too early 2 days in a row, yeah. I need to fix my sleep schedule. I keep waking up and then being like, I didn't get enough sleep and then going to bed. Yeah, Henk Nieborg pixel art. Yeah. Like fucked up and like, it's like insanely good pixel art for like a Lemmings game. Get my thing up here. Bam. Plug this in. I can never find the fucking HDMI port at the back of my monitor. There we go. I don't think that actually went in. Oh no, it did go in. Okay. Normally when I plug my HDMI in the other monitor, it like makes the regular monitor wiggle a bit because it's like recalibrating the resolution and shit. But it didn't do that this time, or maybe I just didn't see it. I don't know. I'm gonna move stuff to my monitors. Ooh, there we go. It's the Deadlock Pro. I want to play more Deadlock. Ugh. Oh, they got me. I haven't played it in months and months because I was like, oh, I want to play this right now because I have no friends to play it with. It's like hard to like get around to playing it with friends. And I probably can't get Cherry Scampers to play it anytime soon because she's busy with other stuff right now. She's not addicted to Deadlock. I think I got her last night by accident. Well, I didn't do anything. She did it to herself, but I need more friends to play it with. My controller got stuck under my computer chair. Alright, there we go. Hello, Voxantra. Yeah, hop on Deadlock. Okay, I need to like, hang on. Whoa. Oh. My Xbox controller was upside down on the floor. Though I heard like a weird grinding sound, I was like, oh shit, what did I break? But it was just like the analog stick on my like... Okay. I haven't FCP'd fucking Magatama into that yet. I need to do that as well. Okay, there we go. The way I have this set up, right, is I'm like I'm feeding all the wires behind my desk, so I have to sort of like push. If it like the Mr. wire, like the power wire, loves sort of sliding off my desk if it's not being held in place by something, so I have to like push it back up. You used to play 2DX. I want to play 2DX. I can't find the fucking... There's a 2DX machine somewhere in London, but it keeps like changing position. I have no fucking idea where it is. I really want to play it. Maybe we can get Heart of Croydon to buy it. And then I'll know exactly where it is. They keep making all these they keep making friend slop, where the only purpose to playing them is friend farming. But yeah, I don't really play that many multiplayer games just because it's like kind of difficult to get friends around to actually play them. I can't get my hand behind them. Alright, I need to move this as well. Yeah, Deadlock. It's got they put graphics in it. It's got graphics now. No HDMI signal from my device because my Elgato is not plugged in. Okay. I've done it. Alright, there we go. I managed to fucking I managed to sell my shit up. Yippee! Alright. Yeah, Deadlock now looks like a real video game instead of like a fake video game. Where like half the fucking game is just all like it's all grey blocks and shit. Here, and then studio mode. Video Elgato. I can't see. Activate. Do I have to go to the game screen and then go back to the Elgato and then do it? Where's my audio device? Come on, Elgato. Hang on. We'll see in a second. I'm just trying to. I'm having to deactivate and reactivate it. And so maybe I have to like come over here, get out of studio. Okay. Fucking. I was doing that. Like, how do I get the captured like audio to come up? And it turns out it was because I was in studio mode. It just wasn't showing up. So the second I left studio mode, it showed up. All right, OBS, whatever, man. Yeah, I'm immune to friend slot because I don't have friends. I changed all of my bindings as well for V2CO, so I have to like remember what they do. Alright, cool. Watch streak finally broke. I need to like turn watch streaks off. They stress me out so bad because it's like just yeah, the idea of like someone like putting all the effort in and losing one. Because I want to stream at like 1 in the morning or whatever. Yeah, I got no friend slot, but I got slot friends. What does that mean? Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Alright, hang on. So we've got Gradius on this thing. And it's the bubble system one. It's not the ROM one. So yeah, it got to over 100. I think I had like a 200 long one on Dot's channel and I broke it. Warming up now. Alright, it's all warm. It looked like the cropping was slightly off. That's fine. Probably mostly fine. It says to 40. There we go. Alright. Wow, it's Gradius. Depending affectionate to my previous statements, yeah. Do Bubble Gradius and ROM Gradius boards have gameplay differences? I don't think so. Because I think what the thing is, right, is that the bubble system was like it was a special type of just a special type of like memory where you had to heat it up and then like you could transfer it to like the RAM or whatever, right? But it was like really fragile and like especially in an arcade environment it was prone to breaking, so they switched it out for just ROM chips. Like regular ones, and I don't think there is a difference in gameplay. I think they're the same. The only real difference is that the bubble system has to like warm up at the start. But yeah, I don't know if like the ROM system has like a different board on it or something that makes the game slow down less or anything like that. More it's worth trying the old shmups like Gradius. Hang on, wait, hang on before we play Gradius. Where is it? We have to play Gradius. Oh no, it's not. No, there it is. All right. We have to play Gradius 1, aka Scramble. They have a 1cc in Scramble. How far can you invade our Scramble system? What did I set the buttons as? Okay, yeah. I have to get the Scramble 1cc. Hang on. How loud is that, by the way? Really fucking loud. Hang on. I was gonna crash my shit. Yeah, where are the scramble heads in chat? When is Konami gonna make a new scramble? I've been waiting. Oh, is there less slowdown? Okay, yeah. I'm guessing because of the period of time difference that came out between them, yeah. Scramble's only like 4 minutes long, so you can get the one loop in this really quickly. Although I'm probably not gonna be able to do it because this game's got kind of fucked up bits in it. Yeah, the GBA Gradius is like Gradius has like a Gradius timeline, and they're like, yeah, Scramble, the first Gradius game. We're like, what? Hang on a minute. Alright, get that fuel. I'm gonna fly to the right side of the screen. I believe this is when the things show up. Yeah, these fuckers. Oh, this is just working. Alright. Maybe the Stern version is easier because you could just do this. Oh no, it's not working. Alright, never mind. It was working for a bit, but yeah. This is probably like the second hardest bit of the entire game, honestly. Just because it's really hard to hit these fucking things. My hand is already tired from mashing. I'm also not picking up fuel. I wonder if fuel runs out faster as well. I fucking flipped, whatever. I was holding right and I tapped down very slightly by accident. I'm just gonna pick Gradius. I was doing a bit, and then I got bored of the bit. Oh, Frogger. I'm still thinking about doing a stream where I just like look up like what the most popular games of like each year from the 80s onwards was and just playing them. How hard was it? I learned it in like half a day. It was really short. Because the game is not that long, right? So I just sort of like brute forced it until I got it. Maybe I will do Scramble. I mean, you could do Scramble if you want. Okay, yeah, it looks like I got the entire grid on that one. Is the new RE game first and third person? They did. I did see the intro. They showed like a bit of the intro, and it looked like it had like first person bits in it. I didn't know if that was just like a cinematic. Oh, you can pick. Okay. Interesting. I'm just checking the binds. Why are they bound like this? Alright, hang on. Right, left, down, up. Service. I don't need that. Coin, start. Power up. Missile, shoot. Why are they bound like that? Yes. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Coin, start. Can I bind the missile and shoot to the same button? Yeah, don't worry about the audio. I'm going to change it in a second. No, I can't bind them to the same button. That's annoying. What do I want to do? Hang on. Right, down, up, service, coin, start. Power up should be like on here. No, I fucked up already. Hang on. Yeah, I don't think I can bind them to the same button in this. Yeah. Oh, I sneezed. Alright, right, left, down, up. Fuck my life. I keep sneezing. Coin start. Power should be on like that button. I really want to bind them to the same button, but I don't think the Mister lets you do that. I guess just don't set up alternate buttons and then just set up auto fire on this. That fires way too fast. Hang on. That seems better. I feel like I'm always changing the auto fire rate every time I play a game. Alright. Crank this way up because this is fucking quiet as shit. Does that mean new Ari is doing a Devil's Third? Yeah. I should stream Devil's Third at some point. Cherry's Campus, let me borrow your Wii U so I can play Devil's Third. How am I going to get Devil's Third on that thing? I don't know. Speed up. How loud is that? It looks alright. Actually, it might be a bit high. It's probably fine. I don't know any strats for this, so I'm just gonna wing it. I pressed them in the wrong order. I was supposed to pick it up and then press that. It's fine. Hang on. I fucked up. Devil's Third is the Ultimate Crusader. I don't know if it is the Ultimate Crusader game. I think the first 10 minutes of it are really funny, and then the rest of it is just like the most miserable third-person shooter you've ever played in your life. One problem with resetting on this thing is you have to watch this whole thing every time. Is there anything in here that I can do? I can flip the screen. Demo sound. Why does it default to easy? What is the default? Hang on, I'm going to check this dip switch because I want to see what it defaults to. I don't know if I changed this, but it started on easy and I just want to make sure. Whoa. I don't know if I changed this because I was messing around or anything like that. Gradius dip switches. That's Gradius 3. I want Gradius 1. Gradius 1 dip switches. Here we go. It's only got easy and hard on this one though. Which is strange. Also not saying which one is the default. I don't know how they... How do they tell you which one's the default? Yeah, it's the only real Gonzo part is like right at the start of the game and it is just like whatever. Maybe available in the manual? Yeah, maybe I have to look up the manual. Greatest Japan ROM version dip switch settings. Here we go. What does it default to in terms of difficulty? Normal. Okay. I was on easy. I know there's some of these games like they have like a dip switch setting for difficulty and then they just default to hard or hardest for some reason. Okay. I have to reset to apply. So we have to watch this again. We get to listen to the good morning jingle like over and over again. A breakthrough for the industry? Yeah, you're making a fucking third-person shooter, man. Like, chill out. I think the funny thing about Devil's Third is just that he was so, like, you know, Itagaki really hyped up his own involvement in Ninja Gaiden. And then he left the company and it turned out that he was none of the good parts of that game. Like, he made a really shit game and then also, Ninja, like, Team Ninja also made a shit game at the same time. And so it was just like, well, I guess all these people suck at making video games. Alright, Gradius. Is my autofire still on? Yes. What's he doing now? He's at Valhalla. Or he's at Soleil. But they don't put his name on anything anymore. Because it turns out it's really bad for business to put a sex pest on your on your video game as like a main guy. Maybe the autofire rate too high. Let's turn it down a little bit. I think I hit that formation. I'm not sure. Alright, got the option. Oh, did he leave Soleil? I think he's still there, because I know he's got, like, credits on some of their games. Oh, right, I have to hold the missile button as well. I was like, don't I have missiles? I forgot they're on different buttons. Alright, I need more options. Oh, this isn't... It is also fine, it's just not firing very often. That's weird. It would be nice if I could set multiple buttons to... if I could set missile and, like, fire to the same button, but... I don't actually know what my horoscope is. Ah! When there's a hidden gem or whatever could not get past the first level. Yeah, I don't know. Do they have separate... Hang on. Is there a separate leaderboard for men and women? That's really funny. Oh, he left Soleil to build a new studio. It's been radio silence since then. Good, I hope he stays missing forever. I hope he never comes back. I don't know if I should be going laser here, but I just get it because it makes this easier. I'm gonna miss that guy, that's fine. Missile. Okay, yeah. It does fire, it's just kind of slow if I'm firing missiles at the same time for some reason. Oh no, no, it's because they go off the... Okay, it has to go off the screen before you can fire another one, that's why. Yeah, they were trying way too hard to make it like a meme. Like, literally, like, why'd I try and go for that guy? They literally made one of the loading screens like the fucking... Psych, that's the wrong number thing. I don't know why they did that. I think I need to fly way further right to trick the duckers into going that way. Yeah, they have separate leaderboards for men and women. Why did they gender segregate the leaderboards? What the fuck? What's going on, Konami? Why are the women's scores so much lower? What's wrong with you? Actually, no. This is rank 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, isn't it? Okay, no. They just made the second half women for some reason. Alright. I won't die before I get to the fucking volcano this time. Alright. Maybe I shouldn't be buying laser immediately. I should just go option first. I'm gonna do that actually. Yeah, let's try that. Because I keep getting lasers to just clear out these groups faster, but I think maybe option is actually better. Oh yeah, this is way better. Alright. I missed that one. Fuck. I need missiles really badly. Alright, just fly all the way to the right to try and get these guys to move over. Whoa, don't fly into the bullet. I don't have missiles yet. I'll fight for that way. Alright, cool. Do I want to go up in speed? I actually have no idea. I don't know what the speed you want for Gradius 1. Kill you. I still don't have missiles. Okay, we're fine. Alright. No, I do have missiles. Hang on. I just haven't been pressing the button. I keep forgetting. Ooh, don't go for that. How many options do you want? Oh, Jesus, right. They have the fucking missiles that come out. Alright. Laser. Alright. Just do this. Oh, I fucked up. What? What? It didn't work? Oh, I must have been too high. I thought that was set up fine. Maybe do I actually have to do it? Do I do the options vertically? Because it looks like it looks like the volcanoes are much further to the side of the screen than they are in the NES version. Like, I know you can do that in the NES one, I just don't know. I'm assuming that you probably do actually want to go vertical. so that you're like down in the corner of the screen, like down here. And you have all the options taking out the volcano shit. Maybe? I don't know. I'm gonna crash into the floor. That one can fail at what feels like. Yeah, that seemed like way less consistent than the one in Oh, it has some weird interaction with auto fire. Yeah, I've got like 8 Hz auto fire on. I'm not using 30 Hz because too fucking too powerful. Yeah, okay. They just made all the men better than women on their default leaderboard for some reason. Yeah, I think 8 Hz should be fine. Yeah, but I'm assuming that, yeah, maybe like having it really high is gonna fuck with it. Yeah, it's on 8 Hz, it's 112. I feel like generally, whenever a game doesn't have auto fire in it, I will turn down the fire rate on it because it kind of just makes it... You kind of don't have to engage with the game when it's like 30 Hz, right? Because when I did the fire barrel one, or aerosol, it's not fire barrel. I turned that down to 10. I did the like onboard like dip switch for auto fire because it genuinely felt like you just like the game played itself if you're on 30 Hz. Like you could just instantly kill enemies and shit like that. And I was like, this is not. This makes the game way too easy. Yeah, go all the way to the right side of the screen. We'll just go home, that's also good. I'm gonna get all my options now. If it wasn't like a risk to like my hands, I would play more games without auto fire, but unfortunately, I want to use my hands for other things. Whoa. Okay, we're good. Whoa. Okay. I probably want to do like this, like at the top of the screen, right? Like something like this, maybe? Maybe higher. Oh, but they're getting through. The missiles are kind of covering it. That one got really close. Okay, well they got me through it at least. Explode. There we go. Yeah, I want my hands functional. I can set an alternate button, but I'm already using 3 buttons. I can't be bothered. Alright, time to get shield. Yeah, I think I remember you doing that one, so it's not like I figured that one myself. I was just like, I'm pretty sure Dot went up here. Well, oh, I wasn't looking. I was looking all the way to the right. I was like, I'll be fine if I go up. What's the design on my shirt? It's a bear on the fucking... on a waterfall, catching salmon. Oh, now the game's slow as shit. Oh, it feels so fucked up. Oh wait, I can press this button. Alright. Whoops. Alright, I need to remember to not... Alright, all these guys drop fucking things, so I need to just... do that. It's alright. It's like a pretty small... It's like pretty small on the screen. Okay, yeah. Let me start again. This time I won't fucking fly into the ceiling like an idiot because I was looking at the wrong part of the screen. I was just looking at, like, I was looking forward to, like, guys I have to shoot at, and I was like, oh, I'll be fine on the other side, and I forgot that there is things you can crash into. What? I don't know what any of these horoscopes are. I think I'm a Capricorn? Question mark? I don't know which one that is, though. I don't even know if this saves. I got a rank Z. Alright. Oh, it's a 2, never mind. I was like, rank Z? Like, rank 2. Alright, go again. Yeah, what's your blood type? What's your credit card number? Name of your first pet. Ooh, okay. Nope. Ooh, grab that. Alright. Option. Sorry, I need to get missile. God, duckers are the worst. I hate them. There we go. Yeah, first 5 purchases on Steam. That one was funny because, yeah, that is like an actual thing they use to recover your account. You probably shouldn't be giving that away, but I saw people that were posting that shit and you could see like half their credit card number and I was just like, oh my god. Well, I died. He somehow jumped perfectly in between all of my bullets. I was just like, well. I think I need to get missile earlier then. Instead of like... I'm just picking random... I'm just picking random star signs. Alright. I don't actually know what my first purchase on Steam was. I guess you can check, but I don't want to check. I don't remember what I got Steam for. Yeah, I think I need to get missile. I definitely need option first. Maybe I just hold out on getting laser until like near the end. Oh, it's at the bottom. I always forget if this is top or bottom. So option. Like that group. Missile. Yeah, get missile like immediately here. Yeah, somewhere in the settings we can review it. My missile missed. Again, it's just like perfectly going over his head. Okay. Did it go across the floor in the NES version? I actually have no idea. I went too far. Whatever, I got shield now. I thought it was one earlier. Oh well. Get laser. Alright. Oh, I can't get up there fast enough. Maybe I need to go up in speed then, yeah. Yeah, I'm exactly 1 short. Well, this isn't looking good. Ooh, okay. Maybe I just stay all the way up here and just hope nothing hits me. Also, my shield hit the fucking ceiling, so it's smaller now. Great. Maybe I'll just survive. I reckon I should, yeah, if I had like slightly more speed, I could probably like spread out the options more and deal with this better. Okay, I was fine. I missed out on all the points though. I didn't get any points. So I don't get a free extend. In Gradius, the game where extends are kind of just like, well, I'm fucked now. Right, option 2, there we go. I'm gonna go up in speed, yeah, let's try this. Go really fucking fast. Yeah, you do end up getting lasers so early, so maybe it is fine. Let me try turning... Well, I don't... The problem is... Yeah, okay, yeah. Maybe just turning off auto fire on this, but yeah. I did it again! I was too busy looking on the fucking right. explode me. Somehow, I don't know. I don't have this problem in any other video game. Somehow I'm always just like, what if I was looking all the way to the right and I crashed into everything? It's so easy to run into the... I think the Vic Viper's hitbox is like... Hang on, I'm going to try something quickly. Minimum speed. Okay, your hitbox is like not too thick vertically, but you can end up running into things quite easily at high speeds. My name is Ah. Fantasy Zone. You really need auto fire for like cave shmups, but they give it to you anyway, so it doesn't matter. Like stuff like Dodonpachi. Like, it's crazy to me that Dodonpachi has the auto fire off by default. It's like, who's gonna fucking play this game with auto fire off? Yeah, the free scroll state. That's the other thing as well. Is that I've played this on the NES, and the NES doesn't have like the scrolling up and down, which trips me up. This is like the only shmup I've played where the fucking screen scrolls up and down. Option. I got it off me. Alright, laser. Missile. Alright. Yeah, I guess the laser is like on screen more, so you don't need to auto fire with it. You can kind of just hold the button down. Like that. Oh, Jesus Christ. What? Oh my god. God damn it. I think he sniped me in the back. Because it looked like I was fine. But I don't know how close that bullet got to black on me. It might have just like hit me in the back like thrust or whatever. Maybe the Vic Viper's like horizontal hitbox is really wide then. Didn't even get high score that time. Go. Almost didn't get that one. I do like everyone's paying attention to Gradius all of a sudden because it's funny to me. It's like, hell yeah, Gradius is kind of cool. No, I fucked up. Whatever. My power-up's gone. Yeah, the M2 collection has been really good for Gradius stocks. It turns out if you just re-release a good collection of like old video games, people will fucking play them. Who would have fucking thought it? Laser. There we go. Alright, I have missile. I have to hold the missile button. I'm gonna turbo the missile button because this guy's a fucking nightmare. There we go. Option. There we go. I didn't go too far that time. He fucking shot backwards. I was holding up because I was like, oh, I could just fly behind that guy, and he fucking shot backwards and sniped me. Yeah, the Mega Man collection sold better than like years of Mega Man. Like all it took was like, yeah, like people talk about Mega Man and like remembering Mega Man all that, like, or whatever, right? All it took was releasing one really good collection for everyone to be like, wow, what if I got into Mega Man? One of these days I'll get past stage 1. There's like a line across the screen that keeps happening, and I'm assuming that's just part of the what the bubble system does, but it keeps distracting me. Option. They don't have the funny voices in this one, which is... I need the funny voices to be like, option. Level up. What the fuck? What happened there? Alright, it didn't drop a power up, so it's fine. That guy was just like, what if I got stuck in the corner and you couldn't shoot me? Did I missile yet? No, I need to buy missile. Okay. Trying to hold my controller so I can mash both buttons. Alright, whatever. I need laser really badly so I can stop mashing. Nothing. Alright, go. I mean, it looks like a power-up, right? So it's fine. It is funny that it looks like really hostile, but I think you get a decent idea that it's a thing you need to pick up. What if we go up in speed and just do this? Oh, Jesus Christ, that one got so close to hitting me. I was hoping the options would be more spread out. That's fine. Oh, he disappeared. There we go. I need shield. Do I need shield for this bit? I think my third option. I don't know how I haven't got a third option yet. I think I missed a bunch of power-ups at the start. Yeah, now it becomes free-scrolling. Eventually. At some point. Alright, I need to make sure I don't fucking crash it. Yeah, at this point, I think this is why I kept crashing into the ceiling, because it becomes free-scrolling, like, right there. I was holding right! Come on! Oh, I got sniped from a guy from miles off screen. Come on, game. He fucking shot through the floor as well. Like, if you see where I got shot. Actually bullshit death. Like, I was down here. I got shot from top left, like, off screen. Like, a guy just sniped me through the floor. Like, what the fuck? I'm so slow. Because I forgot I have a speed up in stock. Let's just go laser. One time I finally fucking get past stage 1 and they fucking snipe me from off screen. Oh, cube world. How the fuck am I gonna do this? Alright, just start dodging. Just... Alright. That's way easier than it is on the NES. I think, yeah, like, old shmups definitely, you see the checkpoint system way more often, but, like, honestly, like, a lot of old shmups are not that bad about it. Gradius, it definitely does feel like, oh my god, my life is over, because I fucking died. You can recover. Like, it's not that, it's not, well, sometimes you can recover. Sometimes the game just says, fuck you, die, but, oh my god, wait. Give me my options. Oh god, it happened again! They fired backwards from right at the edge of the fucking screen! I can't catch a break. That was fucked. I'm in fucking Moai world with nothing. Oh, Moai's, alright. Can you break the Moai head that's lying down? I know you can break the ones that are... Okay, you can. You break these ones. It's... I'm trying to make you play Donpatchy over here. Wait, I'm in the middle of it. Alright. Grab that. Yeah. You definitely need way more power-ups for the Moai section. I think the Moai head part is like the hardest part of the game though, isn't it? Give me in there. In terms of like recovering, I feel like Gradius 1 is probably definitely the easiest one to recover in. Oh, I missed one. In the series, anyway. Like, obviously, like, Salamander just puts you where you were. So you don't have to... It's, like, not as bad, but... Oh god, I'm missing all the fucking power-ups now. Second option. I actually wonder what the first shmup was to have, like, spawn in place. Like, it's gotta have been earlier. It's probably, like, because, yeah, like, I'm trying to think, like... I think... Did I miss on there? I think almost every Tower Plan game up until a point had checkpoints and stuff like that, so it probably wasn't a Tower Plan game. Oh god, they're right against the floor. Alright. Laser, there we go. Yeah, it's so funny that they fucking shoot at you from right at the edge of the fucking screen. Whoa, lasers! I'm gonna fly all the way up here. I definitely think going high speed in this game is the strat. There we go. Should be okay. There's like some weird thing where you can like wrap the option around to the top of the screen if you're going fast enough or some shit like that. Oh, that one got close. There we go. Explode. There we go. Try to kill all these guys. There we go. Option. Do you want to go up to 4 options in this game? Actually, I have no idea. Any thoughts on newer shmups? I mean, I've played a couple of... I haven't played that many shmups yet, so... Angel of Dust looks cool, at least. If that's the one I'm thinking of. Like the one with like the weird like meat aesthetic. Alright, don't fucking snipe me from off screen. He did it again! You saw that shit, right? Just literally like exactly the very top left corner of the screen is just like, what if I sniped you? What the fuck? Getting out of there. Thank you, shield, for my life. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is this? Alright. It's... Whew. Why are they called options? I had no idea, actually. I assume it's from some anime, right? Alright. Because they're called, like, bits in Gundam, I think. Whoa. Yeah, I have no idea why they're called options. Oh, Jesus Christ. Dodging. Why am I on the right side of the screen? Oh, fuck. That is a nightmare. It was definitely way easier last time because probably my rank was lower. But holy shit, that was so many guys. I didn't speed up. I fucked up. Alright, go laser on this. Oh, is Gradius the origin? Huh. I guess that would make sense. Well, I'm at speed 1, so that's not looking good. Yeah, I think Gradius 2 is like definitely like the one that has way worse checkpointing. Why am I mashing? Just hold the button. Yeah, this is way easy. Yeah, the rank fucked me there. So I need to figure out like some kind of like save spot or something that can avoid me. I don't know if they can like spawn on top of you or something though. There's probably like a save spot for that bit though. I'm so fucking slow. Why did I just go speed? There we go. Yeah, some sort of rank control. Whoa. Fuck my life! Come on! And I picked up a power-up right as I died, so I don't get the on-death power-up that lets me just pick speed up 1. Alright. You fuckers shooting at me from the edge of the fucking screen. Alright, laser. Do they spawn exactly one of those to do that to you? Yeah, they do. What the fuck? Why? I think I need to go options. What? Why'd I come down here? I'm just gonna keep scrolling the screen up. What the fuck? Nope. Yeah, this game has like, I think the max is like 15 or some shit, and it maxes out at the end of the first stage if you're playing properly, so it's just like, well... What if I just go really high speed in this section? Oh my god. I was like, what if I just go really high speed in this bit and try and dodge bullets really fast, and then they just fucking did that to me. Yeah, playing newer games where lives is just a mistake budget and you don't get plunged into the dunk tank. Yeah, it's just like, well, I fucked up. I guess that's it. I wonder if there's a safe spot. There's gotta be a safe spot in that, like... Yeah, I can't do, I think dip switches I can set, maybe? No. Alright, reset the whole thing. Alright, hang on. I want to check something. It's kind of funny as well, because in Dodonpachi, if you die, they just give you more bombs. Like, every time you die, they increase the bomb stock by 1. So, like, dying lets you make even more mistakes. It's kind of interesting. Because you start at 3 bombs, and every time you die, it goes up by 1. And then if you continue, you keep that amount of bombs. So, like, you can just, like, saves come through the whole game. Alright, we're doing this properly. Hang on. Gradius. Bowl system. Oh, I don't have the bowl system in there. 1 second. Yeah, they know how to recover from every recoverable checkpoint, yeah. It'll be in here. MAME. What was I looking for? Upsis. Oopsies. There it is. Alright. 1 second. That there. Now it should work. Yeah, there we go. Alright, hang on. We do this properly, which means I have to fucking... Where is it? Okay. I need to check how the fucking... that 1 bit works. So I'm just gonna fucking make save states in MAME. The protection doesn't work though, so that might not be great. Did I just use the ROM system for this? Because it's got less slowdown, but it should just still work the same. But Twitch has been good for that game's reputation, yeah. I love that there was like, this is not bound correctly. Hang on. Why is this not bound correctly? Keyboard? No. This isn't working for some reason. What the fuck? Hang on. Do I have to reboot it? My controller not plugged in. Yeah, that was weird. Alright. ABX should be correct, I think. Zoom this. Yeah, I've never seen anyone talk about Gradius 4 other than being like, it's not very good. Alright, I need to make sure my buttons are the same. That's wrong. This sounds way different to the one to the mystical, doesn't it? Yeah, so I need to swap those. Alright. I keep pressing the wrong button. So this needs to be A, I think. This needs to be B. No, this is power up. This would be X. And this needs to be B, I think. That's wrong. Probably these were labeled properly. It's also probably way louder, isn't it? It's not that bad, actually. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. I crashed into something? There we go. I just want to get to the cubes bit so I can check how you fucking do that in the first place. Actually, are there cheats to this thing? I keep pressing the confirm button on the Mister, which is not the same thing in MAME. Nope. All right. This is how I practice every shmup, is I just make I just open it in MAME, make save states of the bit that I'm stuck at. Oh, I went really fast for some reason. Whatever. I guess we can try that. I just find that weird, yeah. A lot of like Japanese streamers will have like the TTS for like chatters and stuff like that, and it's like, that seems really annoying. Why did I go so far in the thing? Hang on, I'm just gonna fucking reset it. F3. I'm doing everything wrong. Meow. COB. We could just buy the Gradius collection, but it's like 30 quid, and I have 30 quid. Alright. This sounds so fucked up compared to the Mystical for some reason. I don't know if it's just because the Mystical is quieter on my end. Alright, don't press it again. There we go. Yeah, I know people really like Gaiden. Like, I saw something that was like people's favorite like console shmups, and it was just like Gaiden was like the runaway winner. I pressed the wrong button. Maybe this isn't bound the same. I actually forgot why I had it bound to on the Mister. I guess it's fine. Try to find missiles. I don't have missiles. Yeah, UFO 50's on the Switch. It's crazy that wasn't on the Switch. That feels like the perfect Switch game. Like, how did they avoid being on the Switch for so long? I guess because they had to develop for it and shit. But like, yeah, these are bound differently. What did I have it bound to in the fucking whatever? What? Okay. Yeah, fly all the way to the right. There we go. 3 options, and I just have to do F6, Q. All right. This save state, yeah, if I just do this with 3 options, like, it's just free. Don't have to worry about this. I say that and then I just see rocks flying straight at my ship and I'm like, I'm gonna die. This is gonna kill me. This game's sound effects are so fucking satisfying. Alright, F6, W. I have to get to Cube's world so I can test shit in there. Yeah, it could just be that they're not experienced. I mean, yeah, I don't think they are experienced Switch devs, because yeah, it's just fucking Derek Yu. And I wonder if, like, having the game be split up against around so many developers means that they don't, you know, it's like difficult to like. Hang on, it happened again. That one fucking guy always snipes me from there, which means I need to like change how I'm moving in that level to stop that guy from doing that. That's different. Should I go 4 options? I think I should just go 4 options, right? It might actually be better to just go 4 options. I don't know what speed I'm at either. I think I'm at speed 1. Should I just go speed 2? Yeah, let's try like speed 2, 4 options. Right to the bottom of the screen, just like scroll it down like that. It still happened. Alright. What do I do here then? I think it's the guys coming out of the like the pod that are sniping me from off screen. So I think maybe I just need to like be proactive in like getting on top of them or something. Like do that. Yeah, I think that's what you need to do is like fly through that bit just to kill those guys. These guys I can fly up for, so that's fine. Fuck my life. Then there's that problem of those guys showing up. Get my shields. Okay, I'm gonna make a save state here. This is probably close enough to the cube world. Actually, this is closer. Let's do here. So, like, can I, like, fly in the top left corner of the screen, just do this, maybe? Like, is it the exact... No, because they spawn on top of you. Okay. That guy literally spawned on top, so I have to keep moving during this bit. Oh, I was holding the wrong button now. So it's just a case of, like, how... What? What hit me? I was looking at my ship the whole time. They can spawn from like off screen and snipe you at this bit. This is fucked up. What if I do something really fucked up and just fly to the right side of the screen and just do this? No, because they fly. Okay, yeah, they spawn down there. Okay. Actually, this is kind of working. Hang on a minute. No. Is that the strat? Hang on a minute. Just fly all the way to the right side of the screen. This guy's free. He died off screen. Alright. This is load state. F6 R. Load state E. So this bit... I'll test this again. No, it doesn't work. Okay, it worked that one time. So I was like, maybe it worked, but no. I think maybe you do just have to dodge this. I don't think there's a way around this. But like staying in the middle of the screen where you can actually see things coming at you. definitely help. Yeah, I think you just have to stay in the middle of the screen instead of like trying to like go into the corners or something where they can just snipe you from off screen. I think I'm gonna try and figure it out for myself. I've seen like you play some of it, so it's not like completely blind, but I do want to try and figure some of this out myself. Because I find this part of shmups fun. Is just like trying to route the whole thing. Christ. Yeah, the thing is they spawn like really close to you. It feels like they're like intentionally like spawning some of them far away and then some of them really close. What about this? Nope. Alright. It's just like, what if this worked? Because I can't, if I stay still, they spawn on top of me eventually, yeah, so... But I can sort of like shield myself with the options like this. But it does just feel like you kind of just have to dodge. Like the shields are doing nothing for me here. Yeah, that guy... Like the main problem is just that they spawn on top of you, right? Because they're trying to force you to keep moving. So they spawn these guys like directly on top of you. Yeah, There's gotta be a trick for this, though. I can't just hang out in the bottom left or bottom right corners, because, yeah, you can see there's, like, guys spawning in, like, the bottom of the screen, like, completely off it. To snipe me. See, that worked. Maybe it was just that I wasn't at the edge of the screen when I did that. Like, I wonder if there's, like, spawning rules for these guys. I need to spread the options out more, though. Yeah, it worked again. So this didn't work exactly once, but every other time I've been able to do it because I just hang out the side of the screen and just do this. But it was spawning, they were spawning directly on top of me before, and now they're not. So I wonder if it's just like a case of like, if I'm at the edge of the screen, they can't do it or something. But this definitely works. That guy got way too close to me though. That one at the end that just flew straight in like behind me and almost got past the options. Like, that bit's free. Like, does it matter where on the screen I do it? Oh god, hang on. Like, can I just do it up here? Yeah, that... Okay, I think the options weren't spread out far enough for that, though. Like, I think they need to be more... So I think I need to be, like, a decent speed so I can set this up like this. I should probably be holding the missile button down as well, I forgot about that. So, oh yeah, the missile button. Maybe I could bind them both to the same button. So I'm just playing the same bit over and over again, but I need to actually test this to make sure it works. They're not spread out far enough. There we go. Yeah, I think if I'm like get 2 speed ups and then just do this. The option, I can like spread it. No, they just went straight through it there. Like it works sometimes, but not all the time. So it's like, why? Maybe they're too spread out. Maybe they have to be like tighter up. Or maybe the game just decides to kill me sometimes. Like, yeah, it works most of the time, but then sometimes they sneak through, and I'm not sure why they're getting to go through. Like, it feels like if they, like, fly all the way behind me, they can just sort of, like, break the barrier that I'm making. But just do this. I wonder if it's like, I wonder if that's like a screen position thing or something. But it feels like I've tried it in a few different spots on the screen and it's worked 90% of the time. Sometimes they die like really far away from the laser. Like, look how far away from the laser that was. Like that guy up there. That shield can take a lot of hits as well. It seems like the shield is not taking damage from him. I'm gonna try something fucked up as well. Hang on, I just want to see what happens if I do this. Yeah, okay. They don't like reduce the amount of guys they spawn if you're not shooting. I think I've got it though. Alright. Got it, meme. Do it properly. Alright. Stop moving for some reason. Oh, because my Mister turned off. How did my Mister get unplugged? Unless I unplugged it myself. Maybe I just unplugged it myself. Oh no, because I unplugged the Elgato, right. I would also do it. Okay. Now it's just Moe World that I've got to figure out. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Alright, we need more water as well. I like bit my lip sometime like yesterday and it's really annoying me. Like, oh, I fucking bit my lip. Ugh. I made brownies yesterday as well. They came out really good. Because I've been like, for the past like 3 weeks, I've been like, I should make brownies at some point. And I just fucking, I was just like yesterday, I was just like, well, I'm not doing anything else today. I'll just do it. Alright, I'm gonna get water. Be right back. Okay, I stood up. Okay. I need to sit back in my chair. I keep leaning forwards because I'm focusing, and it's not good for my back. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did have them bound differently in MAME. Oops. It's fine. Yeah, I totally had them bound completely wrong. That's fine. Wait, I'm scratching my face. Alright. Laser option. Get back. That guy always escapes somehow. Maybe I should just change the bindings just so I can mash. I fucked up. Hang on. I'm gonna change the bindings again. Right, left, down, up. Skip that one. Coin, start. What did I have power up bound to? This, I think? Missile, shoot? I think that's what I had it set to in MAME. It was a better setup. I almost tried to press F10 on my keyboard. That's not gonna work because my keyboard's not connected to my Mister at all. Alright. Actually, I just rebound them to the exact same thing they just were. Unless my brain is not working properly, doesn't matter, whatever. Yeah, alright, there we go. That thing. I missed one of the power-ups, that's fine. I think I go options before I go laser, because it's not too difficult to get through this without laser, but I kind of want to prioritize options, I feel like. What? That hit me? Really? I want to fucking run that back. Show me the replay on that one. That hit me? What the fuck is the Vic Viper's hitbox? What the fuck? That was crazy. I was nowhere near that. It like hit the like the fire coming out of the thruster and that killed me. Yeah, my name's R. Kind of annoying that like the Mr. Cores don't really save your like settings. Or like don't save your high scores even. Right, I can play the game with what if I played the game with Eagle 2X on? I always forget this is in fucking the Mister for some reason. Why did they put that in it? I feel like people buying Misters are not going to be people who also play the game with fucking Eagle 2X on. That's a strange option to put in there. It's like, yeah, I'm going to buy a Mister for the, like, to be able to play games at a high accuracy, and then I'm going to put, like, this horrible, like, smoothing filter over it, because, yeah, that's how I want to play my video games. Because I want it to be really accurate, and I want to look like absolute shit. It drives me nuts when you like look up like playthroughs of video games that are like obscure. So there's not many playthroughs. And so you're like, I wonder how this person did this. And you fucking look it up and they're playing it with fucking Eagle 2X on and shit. And it's just like, what is wrong with you? I didn't even pay attention. I thought I picked that power up, or I did. Ugh. I didn't kill this thing. There we go. Oh, you ran all the way across the screen. Alright, I need missiles very badly. I don't understand this moving at all. This is like, why would you... He did a weird fucking jump there. What the fuck? Alright. I think I need missiles before I get to that guy, so I should, like... go option then missile, I think. That fucking dude did like a big I don't think he normally does that where he like jump forwards again. Normally he just jumps back again. Alright. Eventually I'll get past the first stage. I'm still trying to figure I think maybe the Vic Viper has a disjointed hitbox. I think that's what it is. Is that I think the hitbox extends back into your like fire for some reason. God damn it. I can't just reset because I missed one power up. Alright, down. Top. I can never get that group. I always just barely miss it. Kill you. There's an option. There's two options. Now I need missile. There's not even more power-ups for a while though. Like in this first stage. Like they kind of front load all the power-ups and then you have to like sit around for a bit waiting for the next one. Kill you. One. I'm so glad that hit the fucking ducker and didn't just kill me. Yeah, this is the point where that guy shows up, which is annoying. This way, there we go. Alright. Laser option. Alright, it's 3 options. Can I grab that? Nice. Yeah, I was too short. If I had killed those 2 groups at the start, I would have gotten the extra options. That's fine. I'm not on fucking laser! I just noticed! I was too busy focusing on options. Alright. I'm gonna mash like my fucking life depended on it. Oops. Maybe I'll survive? I don't know. I can't believe that one almost fucking just went straight past my head. Jesus Christ. Alright, just don't get hit. Forget to pick up laser, just don't get hit. It's fine. I was too busy thinking about getting 3 options and I forgot that I need laser. Oh, my hand hurts. It's a weird mashing position, it's fine. There we go. Pixels moving is horrible. Now I have laser. There we go. Alright. So I need to like... go 4th option, grab this. I think I flew through the top half of it, right? We fly through the top half, wait for that shot to go past. Kill these, yeah, there we go, okay. So we should be good now, as long as I don't get like sniped by one of these fucking turrets. Or fly into the floor. Fly up, kill these things. Kill that. Where is the next spawner? Because I had a bit of a moment. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright. I think we're good, because yeah, this is the end of this bit, and then there's just a huge wall of these things. I don't have shield, but I don't think I need shield. I think we're fine. I'm fucking praying to God that I don't actually need shield. Alright, set this up. Alright, pray. Pray they don't fly through it. That guy almost flew through it, so that's not good. Yeah, I think the laser hitbox is like super disjointed vertically, because you can see they die really high up, but they kind of died lower. That guy almost got through. Alright, we're through. I'm not dead yet. Alright, more world time, which I think I definitely need the shield for. Alright. So we've got that sorted. As long as I don't like die on the first stage, we should be good. With my shield. Every time I see those, I'm like, what the fuck are these blue enemies like at me? Alright, I think I need to go up in speed as well. Now we just pick up power-ups to set ourselves up. Yeah, that guy died in like a second. I definitely need to practice more world, but I just want to try and do it like this, quickly. Alright, kill that guy. Maybe going up in speed is a bad idea, actually. I don't know how that bullet didn't hit me. That was crazy. Oh, fuck my life. I picked the Moai Hell World section. Oh, God. Alright. We're okay. I don't know how I didn't die. Killed that guy. Alright, cool. Kill these turrets. I just gotta figure out which paths in the Moai section to go down, because I feel like there's probably like a good path and a really bad path. Alright, grab that so I can refill my shield if it breaks. Like right now. Okay. There we go. Oh. Okay. What is the boss of this bit? Oh, it's these fucking things, right. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright. Welcome to Orb Hell. This is what... That hit the shield? Really? What the fuck? My shield got depleted somehow. How fucking big is the shield hitbox? There we go. I think I need double for this next bit. I think this is the one bit I remember from Dot Play. You fucking try and snipe me? Nope. Because this is like meatball dimension. So I think you go double and you just fly at the bottom of the screen or something. if I didn't get the stage order wrong. I think you need double for the other. Oh my god, what the fuck? Alright, well. I don't get anything now. I love big core. I love that they just keep using big core. I need to mash right. Oh no, this is inverted. No, I still need double for this though, don't I? Maybe I can recover. But they fucking throw a lot of shit at you in this stage. The fucking ducker from the back of the screen. Uh-oh. I need to route Moai Hell World. Let's just try and get through this with my life, see how far I can get. I'm shocked that didn't kill me. What? I was holding up. Come on, game. Oh, I'm here now. Okay. Can I have a power up, please, so I can fly slightly faster? Jesus Christ. Oh my god, that's so much shit. See, this seems like... Yeah, like no power-ups here until like the fucking volcano is actually fucked. Like, this seems like a fucked up checkpoint. I'm so slow, what the fuck? And then on top of that, yeah, they're constantly spawning duckers on the sides of the screen where you want to be, because you want to clear these things. Yeah, I was way too slow. Huh. I just got sniped at the top of the screen. I got, like, stuck in a position I couldn't move out of. Alright, hang on. Back to the main. I gotta figure out the route through that Moai Head bit. Okay, I'm about to hit double order, don't worry about it. Need to find out Moai Head route. Let's drop my fucking controller, that's gonna make it last. I always put my controller on my lap and it just flies out my lap and on the floor. How I fucking broke my... Okay. I have the save state for my head world, so... Whoop. I wish I could make it so that MAME actually opens in the correct... Is this a core that I have to... No, it's fine. This is one where I have a shield... already. Fuck my life! I can't even escape on this version. The fact that they seem to be like timed so that they always shoot at you exactly as they're on the right side of the screen, so the bullet comes at you really fast from like point blank is so fucking rude. Yeah, like right there, see? Yeah, they're literally programmed to like shoot at you right as they get to the edge of the screen. Alright, Moai World. Okay. Well, there goes my shield immediately. I kind of wish I could, like, just use shield and it would just instantly refill the shield I already have. It's gonna fly to the right. Okay, kill this thing. Yeah, fly to the right. F6. Main thing is just figuring out. Are you gonna die? No? What? What is the hitbox? What do I have to shoot on the Moai? Because that guy at the bottom died. Maybe they only died to missiles or something? In the nose, in the mouth, in the eyes, maybe? Yeah, that guy at the top is like impossible to kill for some reason. So maybe they can only die to missiles. My shield got hit by the floor. Flying up there is not a bad idea, but that enemy drops a power-up, which, like, I might not want to power up. Yeah, that turret kills you from the back, so maybe I go up here first. That guy, did you see that? So if I do this and set this up, go all the way over here, kill this turret, grab this. The second free look like scrolls up, this turret instantly starts shooting at me. So I have to like move really fast. Kill this thing, fly up here. That guy sets up. That guy's like firing angle is like exactly set up so that it hits you. He's holding up right now. Kill that thing. Yeah, that guy's firing angle is kind of fucked up. How did I do this without getting hit? Like on my, the last run I did. Okay, if I do that. Just sweep up, I can kill this one at the bottom. Okay, I can't do that though. Like, start from the bottom, start shooting here. Kills this turret at the very bottom, and then it starts killing the Moai head sometimes. Sometimes? There we go. Now the problem is, where do I go from here? Like, I can go down to get this turret, but then there's these two things down here. And Moai heads will shoot at me from off screen. Kill that thing. Yeah, sometimes they die like instantly, and I'm not sure what. Maybe the damage on lasers is really inconsistent or something. Okay, so I can fly straight through. No, I can't. God, enemy sniping you from off screen is like 90% of my deaths in this thing, apparently. Do that. Kill this one. Shoot that guy. Shoot that guy. Shoot that guy. Fly forward, shoot this guy. Make sure I'm here so these things can't like fly into me. I flew into the wall. This seems correct though in terms of routing. It's like doing this. But, like, I don't think I can kill the Moai heads that are facing away from me, so this one's gonna start shooting at me. Yeah, eventually. Like, position the... What hit me? What actually hit me? This first bit is definitely, like, pretty consistent, though. Except that guy didn't die for some reason. Yeah, I don't understand why sometimes they just don't die to the laser. This guy's not dying to the laser. I would have been fine if I hadn't moved. So, kill this thing. Kill this. Fly down, kill this. That guy sniped me. I'm always getting sniped. Alright. Kill. What is the hitbox on the Moais then? Yeah, I don't understand what I'm supposed to be hitting with the laser. I can do this. That kills that guy, but I think I'm gonna fly into this if I stay here. Yeah. Like, which part of the Moai am I hitting to kill them? I don't really get it. That fucking turret killed me. Because the Moai head on the top didn't die. I didn't kill the turret, so it just shot me. Alright, kill that guy. Whoa. I can do this to make myself safe from this one above me. No, I can't. It doesn't... The laser feels so inconsistent. Can I mash the laser? Does that make it more powerful? No, it makes it... It doesn't do anything then. Yeah, something about like shooting the moe heads with the laser just does not feel good. I somehow... Yeah, my hitbox is weird. Once you fly past the moe heads, like the moe heads can only really shoot at you if you're in front of them. So like once you fly past them, you're fine. So I wonder if the strat is just like, oh, don't go up here. I wonder if the strat is just find a route where you go past the least amount, like you go past the most amount of like moe heads that you can like just fly straight past. Jesus Christ! All right. Yeah, do you see that bullet? That bullet killed me when it was like miles over my head. Maybe your like collides with the ground hitbox and your get shot by bullets hitboxes are like completely disjointed. Yeah, the problem is if they're facing straight down, you can't fly past them because they can always hit you. Kill that thing. Go up here. What? Go through here. This is the bit that's like a problem because yeah, they start firing at me and well, that worked, but it didn't feel very safe is the problem. I somehow killed that one on the roof before it even spawned, unless it's just like that. Yeah, the problem with routing this bit is just, it's so inconsistent killing the moe heads. Like, I don't know why, but sometimes they just don't get hit. I flew into the floor that time. Like, he just died instantly that time, but like, it took ages to shoot him last time. He shot my shield. I would have died if I didn't have a shield. That's not great. Maybe just fly like this. Nope. This bit definitely seems like it's going to be like the single hardest thing in the entire fucking playthrough to actually do. Just because it's so close quarters, so much shit flying at you. So I can kill that. Oh my god. Like if it's not the moe heads, I just get shot by one of the other guys flying past. Do I have to land a shot directly in the mouth? Is that what it is? It looks like that's what it is. Like it has to have his mouth open. And I'm assuming that means I can't kill the ones that are facing upside down. Okay, yeah, if I... Kill that thing, alright. Fly straight through here. That feels like what you're supposed to do. Because that got me through it. Yeah, the hitbox on the shield is either fucked up or these like circle things have really big hitboxes. They keep breaking my shield. I think the main problem with that moe route is... It could be both, yeah. I think the main problem with that moe route is it seems like I was relying a lot on the shield to keep me alive. T. Alright. No, that's load state. It's save state. Check this again. Just to make sure. Yeah, you just have to shoot them in the mouth as it's open. That's one, so I know how to clear them at least. And just the ones that are at the top, I just need to not pass them until I can fly to a safe position. I just tried to pick the power up and fuck myself over. Kill that thing. Kill. Kill. I flew into the floor somehow. Do that. Yeah, the shield hitbox is fucking massive. What? Oh my god. My options weren't set up, and it just flew straight through all of them. Hang on, that was bad. Is there a way to like bait them into shooting or something? Like if I don't shoot anything, do they fire at me? They do, okay. Kill you. Come around here. Kill you. Yeah, fly down here, kill this thing. Fly... That seems kind of dangerous, actually. And kill that. I'm not holding the missile button, that would help. Like, here it seems like I can just fly straight forwards. And like, at this point, I'm like relatively okay. As long as one of these things doesn't snipe me, like, I can kind of dodge these. Oh, Jesus Christ. How do I get out of this, actually? Okay. So it seems like that's the run I have to do, but also that seemed pretty scary. Oh, what? Give myself anxiety by making the speed up really high. Just give myself an insane amount of speed and just try and dodge these really precise, like, patterns. I want to test this one more time. Kill that. Go over here. I can drop missiles. That guy fucking sniped me from off screen. This is the problem, right? Is that fucking dude. There we go. Yeah, it's that specific positioning of like that guy flying across the screen. Oh, that's really scary. Okay, yeah. Like, I need to set it up so that I'm not, like, moving too much, so I have my options in position to kill that, like, wave of flying enemies that go straight past. Let's fly down here and just do this pretty quickly. No, because that doesn't set this up. Three, hello. Yeah, put myself in the fucking danger zone like that. Like, it worked, but, like, I didn't feel safe at all. Alright, kill that guy. Fly through this as fast as possible. Like, stay all the way to the left of the screen until, like, the last second and just fly straight through it. Seems like it works. And here I can just fly through here. Stay here, so I'm out. Yeah, okay. One more time. Just need to make sure it works. Because it looked like it worked. Explode. Explode. Here. Explode. Bam, bam. Go up here, shoot this thing. Don't get sniped by that guy. You gonna die anytime this sentry? Okay, there we go. Fly here, fly down here. Kill this flying guy here. Fly through this. That is scary as shit. Jesus Christ. I lost my entire shield that time. He fucking sniped me as he was flying past. I hate the flying dudes, dude. How do I make this more consistent? Snipe that. Fly down here. Nope. Don't have enough time to do that. Maybe if I was at higher speed I could, but no. I reckon I need to be at higher speed for this. Yeah, this fucker. What am I doing? What was that? Yeah, I can stop them from firing by like just lining up with them in a way. Explode. Yeah, come here. If I scroll the screen exactly, it stops the guys that are flying past from shooting at me. But the problem is that feels really precise. Alright, shoot that one. Fuck. Every time, it's always the guy that flies past that gets me. I need to like prioritize that guy. I feel like I'm trying too hard to kill the Moe heads. Yeah, both those shots just went into my shields. That's not safe. And fly all the way to the back. Fly forwards here. Do that. Get my shield back. That means I need a shield for this bit, though. Wait here. Fly all the way past. Do this. That doesn't feel safe either. Wait here, fly all the way to the right, go up here. So like, I know the route, it's just, it doesn't feel safe at all, and it feels like I can fuck it up at any second, so like... Oh wow. This bit just feels like playing Dodonpachi on like stage 1. Just kind of dodge like a few bullets. They're really big bullets is the problem. But like, I can slow the game down, so... Not that hard to dodge. It doesn't feel like I need the shield for that bit. It's just the fucking Moai stage I'm not sure about. Big round enemies are called Mother? What the fuck? Konami, what did you mean by this? Alright, hang on. Why am I constantly switching back to the Mister to play this game? I don't know. I'm like going into MAME to like test things out and then just going back to the Mister to play it properly. I'm not sure why. Ooh, it'd be nice if the Mystical had save states, but that's like on a per core basis. Ooh. Shut up. Alright, back over. I need to reset the Elgato again. I need to fix my posture. My posture's so shit. I just said I keep leaning forwards when I'm focusing and I just started doing it again. Alright, this is not... It would help if I actually plugged my controller in. I need like a seatbelt. I need to like... I need like something to like force me to sit back in my chair. Gradius. Gradius. What's like the most incorrect... I guess Gradius is the most incorrect way you could pronounce Gradius. I love that post that was going around of the guy going Ikaruga? Or whatever it was. I put in this game, like Ikaruga? Whatever. I could probably play Ikaruga, yeah. That's the game I was talking about. I could probably play Ikaruga because the color stuff is just black and white. So I'll probably be fine. Yeah, I'm having so much fun playing Ikaruga. After I play, I don't know. It'd be funny to, like, do that to a Japanese game that just has, like, an English name. I lost all those fucking power-ups, Jesus Christ. I missed everything, whatever. Reset. Yeah, moving around in your chair is healthy. My problem is I'm leaning forwards and that's making, like, the top of my back hurt. My posture's shit. Okay. Do I need to, like, sit all the way back in my chair? Yeah, my Italian friend. Alright. Oh, I just sniped him. Alright, cool. Do I have turbo on the... I guess the turbo doesn't matter on the missiles because they fire the second they're on screen anyway. No, I was too slow. God damn it. Oh, I fucked up actually. I meant to get missile and I picked up one too many. Alright, you guys come forward. Thank you. Explode. Points. Do I get laser now or do I get option now? I think I go laser now just so I can hold the button down. That guy died all the way off screen. What the fuck? Did you see that? Like, miles away from my fucking laser, he just died. Alright, there we go. Explode. I forgot I can program missile button now. Oh Jesus, I've created a... Alright, 2 options. That's enough. I don't need more than that. I think maybe just letting go and then starting firing again. Oh, but that leaves like a huge like gap in... I guess it's fine. Should be fine. It should be... Yeah, okay, it was fine. That bit always feels like you're gonna die at any second, but you never do. Okay. Alright. Yeah, bro, you got eyes on that thing? I guess I just save up for shield. I don't know. Maybe I should have gone up in speed. Right, fly through top one. He's hit that. Yeah, it feels so inconsistent hitting things. I almost got shot. That almost went pretty badly, and that's fine. Important thing is he didn't get shot. And I forgot to do the thing. Whoops, it's fine. I didn't die. It doesn't matter. I almost flew into the ceiling. I didn't die, it doesn't matter. I think I just stay here, just fly through this bit. Shouldn't be getting the shield while I'm inside it though. Alright. Is 3 options enough to do this actually? Because I've tested this with 4 options. I haven't tested this with 3 options. I guess we're finding out. Right. Oh god, I can't actually make the formation. Well. Maybe this is good enough. I'm just gonna pray. Alright, it was good enough. Sure, whatever. Don't care. Definitely need that fourth option though. Fly well away from that. Okay, yeah. Fly well away from that. Okay, cool. Now it's this bit. I'll find out if this actually works or not. Kill that. Open your mouth. Die. Alright. Open your mouth. Die. Do this. Fly up here a little bit. Fly through here real quick. Shoot you. Problem is my shield breaks. I don't have a replacement one. Wait here. Oh, this is bad. Yeah. Shit. They broke my shield early, and then I just got, like, pigeonholed into that bit. Why didn't I get the fucking speed up? What's wrong with me? It almost worked. It almost worked. I don't know how I route this bit, it's always gonna be fucked. So maybe I went to like the wrong one. No, yeah. I think maybe I went down the wrong path, actually. Because I don't think those guys were there. Alright, go try again. Because I was like basing the path based on which one drops the blue one, but I forgot that the blue one is based on how many you've picked up so far. So obviously my my power-up situation was going to be different. Alright. Missile, double. Option. I almost killed that group. Oh well. Yeah, I can't get up there fast enough. Option 2. I kind of wanted missile, but I was too far into the chain. Oh shit, I didn't kill the thing. Alright. I didn't know if that was going to be in the way or not. Okay. I'm so tired of mashing on this first stage. Oh Jesus! All right, I got really. You see what happened there, right? Well, time to play the game really fast. All right, that's fine. I thought it was gonna drop a red one and it dropped a blue one, so I pressed the power up button. Like, oh yeah, I got missile. Nope. Nothing happened, and I went really fast. I don't think I need 2 power-ups for speed, but not at the start of the game. Try again. I feel like 2 speed power-ups. Kind of just too much to control. When you really need power-ups in the first stage to like go to max power, basically. There's a option. Full view. Full view. My god, I actually did it for once. Get missile now. I somehow missed that power-up. Oh well. Quit shooting at me. Alright. Okay. Whatever. There's 2 on top of that. Yeah, okay. So we need 1 more power up, and then up to 2. Yeah, the laser hitbox is really weird. Like, really tall. What? Somehow the laser didn't kill that guy even though it went straight through him. Okay, game. The laser feels so inconsistent for some reason. I feel like sometimes it will kill enemies from like a very specific position and sometimes it just won't. And you're like, yeah, it's massive. It's like so vertical for some reason. I don't know why I'm inputting mine this thing every time. That's definitely not even my horoscope. I don't know which one is mine. Bow, bow. Grab this, go here, grab this. Yeah, horoscope fluid. Ah. Map formation, missile. Yeah, there we fucking go. Alright. Grab this one. Whew. So this thing, I'm gonna avoid this Daka. Alright, no, you ran all the way forwards. The options. Oh. All my missiles missed that guy. Explode. Alright, got these. Double. Remember to get laser this time. There we go. Alright, now just hold the button. Whoa. How much of modern smush do you think comes just from the fact that Gradius has a weapon in it where you just hold the button and it does this? Because like every old Toa Plan shmup is like, yeah, you have to mash the button for everything. And Gradius was just like, what if you have a big laser and it's massive and it covers the entire screen and it just kills everything in like 3 hits? And you have 4 of them. It's... Yeah, mashing going away is mostly nice. There is obviously like... A lot of games were designed around mashing, so it's like... It's hard to go back to old games that were like designed around mashing because, you know, like the cognitive load of like having to mash at the same time as you're doing all this other shit. On top of like just the inconsistencies of mashing and shit. Like actually does make a difference in like difficulty and shit, but like... You play a game with 30 hertz on, and it's just like, well, the game's completely easy now, you know. Like, that's a shame. Like, I don't like just immediately going to auto-fire, but also I don't like mashing. Explode. Thank you, missiles. Alright, now go down here, kill these things. That was scary. Fuck! I scrolled the screen all the way down by accident. Alright. And it got me disoriented. I'm gonna crash into the floor bunch. I want to get to the Moe stage. I need to, like, get that one. Yeah, I'm M. Hello. Eat up. Option. Fly all the way up here to kill these things. Alright, cool. Grab this really quickly. Fly up here. Grab this one. Nope, it's not gonna happen, is it? I thought I had enough time to get that one at the top. That's fine. I almost flew into the ceiling. I flew into the floor. Well... What the fuck is this checkpoint? Oh, it's here. Okay. The back of the... I thought I had enough space, but the very back of the mountain got me. This is Gradius, like the arcade version of Gradius. I probably should have put it in the title, but... Also, I just noticed. How long has this been doing this? Because I'm plugging my Elgato in and out. If you do that for some reason, like, it makes my mouth not work in V2CU, and I just noticed my mouth is not doing anything. Oops. That's probably been like that the whole stream, hasn't it? There we go, fix it. I don't know why it does that. For some reason, just like... If I plug the Elgato in at all, it's like, well, your microphone doesn't exist now. Alright. I don't really stream indie games, like, at all. Way more interested in playing old games for some reason, I don't know. Alright. I didn't go to the top of the screen, it's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I fucking missed that power up! God damn it. Alright, missile time. What? I somehow flew perfectly around that power up. Whoa, okay. That was scary. Okay. Yeah, I think if the missile... Whoa! I think if the missile, like... tries to go over the mountain, the second that it gets to the bottom of it, it just, like, dies. You can't just, like, push... You can't just fire lasers down the mountain because it freaks out. No. Let's get laser. Yeah, look how big the fucking laser hitbox is. I just like pinged that somehow. Alright. Whoa. I can't let go of my controller. I'm holding my controller weird. But I can't let go of it, okay. I'm still Gradiusing, yeah, because I've been trying to figure it out. And also I keep dying on the fucking Moai stage. There we go. This damn Moai stage. I have 3 options. Like, there's gotta be... I wonder if, like, going double for the Moai stage, because then I could shoot the ones at the top more reliably, probably. Like, maybe that's the strat? Like, maybe I need to practice, like, test that. Oh, I fucked up. No, we're fine. Kill this thing. Alright. Go down here, snipe these things. Yeah, shoot the orbs. Or don't, that's fine. Alright. Is Gradius saying a doing word now? I need to set this up. Hopefully I don't get sniped. Yeah, the shield hitbox is fucking enormous. Some of these guys that are knocking, they're like deflating it are miles away. What? Why did I move like that? Just giving it a free hit, I guess. Okay. Yeah, maybe I need to switch to like double for the Moai stage. I don't know. I don't want to switch right now because I practiced on the other one. Also, I need my fourth option. Oh, I killed all of them this time. What? Fuck. Normally it dies the second you shoot at it, and then this time it was just like, what if I survive just long enough to be able to snipe you? Oh, not looking good for me. Why am I already in free... whatever. Yeah, they only need one shot. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna try going double then. I need to get the fuck out of here, Jesus Christ. Yeah. How am I still alive, by the way? What the fuck is going on? Normally that guy like dies instantly, but this one time, he's like I was trying to dodge the other bullet. I was like, well, the orb is gonna die anyway, so I'll just fly into it. And then it was just like, what if I shot you at point blank and I died? The problem is double requires me to like mash. So I'd have to set auto fire. Maybe I do need to just test that though. Yeah, my name's Ah. It looks like a Z, it doesn't look like a 2. Yeah, it has like a wonky rate of fire, probably because it's like shot limit. And it goes off the screen in a weird way. Hydrate. I just drank all my water. I was just drinking all of it. Pretend you redeemed hydrate like 60 seconds ago. Oh, you gotta wait. Fuck. Alright, whatever. Really awkward holding the missile button and mashing the shot button. It just feels bad. Alright, don't fucking crash into the mountain this time. Dehydrate, come on. Alright, double. Alright. I didn't even get the power up. I did that really scary maneuver just to get the power up and I didn't even get it. Alright, laser time. One more for laser. There it is. I don't know why I went up for that guy. I should have been at the bottom of the screen because that guy almost flew into me. Well, I'm up here now. What? I guess their laser is also really big. I thought it was fine. I was like, why am I at the top of the screen? Tried to get cheeky and go down, but it didn't work. Just enough points to have to do this one extra time. I'm gonna get more water because it means I can stand up, so I'll be right back. Hang on. Ooh, that is scary. How is my wire always... Every time I'm using a wire, it somehow gets behind the, like... It somehow gets behind the armrest on it, so I would like turn in my chair and it just pulls everything away. I'm like, fuck my life. I'm gonna like blow my desk up at some point doing that. Mine's my USB stick so I can try and hack my Xbox 360. It's. I keep thinking about that. I'm like, I should really get around to doing that at some point. Ooh. Ooh, okay. There's like a bunch of like shmup ports on the Xbox 360 that I'm like, I should probably play this at some point. Like the Raiden Fighters ports and shit like that. Because I know there's like a pretty good one on the Xbox 360, I think, of that. But I don't know what else is on the 360. I don't think there's any like exclusives on it or anything like that. I'm just gonna get laser. There we go. We can get the second option next, I guess. I could play Sign Mora, which it seems like everyone hates. It seems like shmup fans do not like Sign Mora. Like that's like the one Xbox 360 exclusive shmup. Yeah, Death Smiles was exclusive for a while. I can't get that guy. Can I get this guy? Yeah, there we go. Option 2. Oh, I'm able to get the third option on the first stage. Don't get shot. Alright, cool. Oh, that ducker that comes out from the behind you. I feel like I'm gonna get killed by him at some point. Triple option. Yeah, Sign Mora is on Steam now, I think. Yeah, I think Automedius is like the only real Xbox exclusive, like Xbox 360 shmup that never got ported to anything else. Maybe M2 can do that one next. God, can you imagine? Automedius was like right. I kind of remember Automedius because I remember it was right around the time that like everyone was sort of like up in arms about representation of women in video games, which, you know, that was a big deal. And it was sort of like a thing of like, why do we have booth babes and shit like that? Like, what's wrong with the video game industry? And Automedius came out, and it was a video game where the Vic Viper had big boobs, and everyone was like, what the fuck, man? So I wonder if Konami is just like not interested in ever re-releasing that because of that. They're just like, well, everyone hates that game, so why would we re-release it? Interested in I watched footage and I was like, yeah, I'll just stick with Gradius 5, yeah. That's the other thing as well, is no one ever talks about it, so... Ooh, I wasn't looking at the screen, I almost got shot. I don't know how I even dodged that, I just did it on instinct. I have to fly up here so I can kill these things. I think if I just fly up here, yeah. That sets that up perfectly. Don't get hit by that. I can just fly through this gap. Oh, I can do one more power up so I can get the shield, but it's fine. I'll live. Yeah, neat love letter to Konami Schmucks, but it's not very good, yeah. Google image search sky background? Fuck yes. I love the Xbox 360 because you saw that shit all the time. It's just like... Ooh. It was like just around the period where like things were still kind of cheap looking sometimes. That guy almost flew straight through the fucking lasers. Things still look cheap a lot of the time, but like there was like still a weird fidelity. So like a lot of like assets would have like really high quality, like all of the 3D assets would be like really weirdly detailed, and then like everything else would just be like, here's like some rocks that we downloaded on Google or whatever. Ooh, don't shoot at me. Shield. Alright. Don't get fucking blown up by the orb this time. That's my mission. I do this. Nope. Oh no, it worked. Yeah. Like, you see how I died instantly that time? But like last time it like took a few extra shots just to enough to be able to like hit me back. kill that thing, shoot that. Kill that, kill that. I scrolled the screen up by accident, just fly through here. Yeah, we're safe. Kill you. Wait here. Go now. Right down. I can't kill. There we go. Wait here. I think maybe this this area is no. There's two different ones. Okay. Wait here. Go now. Wait here. Go. Alright. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I wonder if rank affects enemy health. I think the Moais just have an awkward hitbox. I don't think their health goes up or anything. I think they always die in one hit. Oh, fuck my life. Alright, whatever. Can you not fire ones at random speeds, please? I like that there's just like a sprite flickering in the middle of the screen. Alright, there we go. Ooh, there we go. This is as far as I've gotten on one life. And I am not practiced for this next stage, so this might go badly. What was the weird thing? I think Dot had a thing where she just like wrapped the screen in a fucking what? Wrap the screen in a weird way so you could have options at the top of the screen, but I don't know how to do that. I think you have to be like a really high speed for it, don't you? God, the fact that they have programs to fucking fire at you when they're off screen. Alright, I can blame the rank. Just gonna go double. Oh, double feels like shit. I can't even hit the fucking red ones. Sorry, I haven't practiced this stage at all. I'm just happy I got through the Moai stage exactly as planned. I didn't pick up the speed power up. What's wrong with me? Alright. Yeah, this feels bad. Double feels really bad there. Alright. Grab that. How do I do this? With all my shitty weapons and shit. I think I go missile. If I tilt the screen, take these things out. Oh, that's really scary, actually. Yeah, I think this specific stage might actually be insanely difficult to recover from. Yeah, I think double with no options, yeah, is just not good enough. Yeah, when you have double with a bunch of options, I flew into that guy. I was trying to go up, but I pressed left by accident. This stage feels pretty undoable if you fuck up and die at any point. What if I just save up? This is a terrible idea. Yeah. Every single time I just got hit by that ducker that spawns in from the side. Hello, Vic. Well, I got pretty far. You thought this was the hardest stage of the round? Yeah, that actually... I was saying is like, oh yeah, the Moai stage is probably actually the hardest part of the game, but then that bit seems way fucked up. I think I just need to like... I think I just need to experiment a bit on that stage. Because it feels like one that you could probably figure out a decent strat for. It's just that there is so much shit on the screen right at the start. And so it's like if you like die at any point, like I ate shit in the fucking space bit just before it. Yeah, more stage you can like recover from. Like I did like a bit of a recovery run and I almost did it. So like that feels recoverable, but yeah, that bit, no. That bit doesn't feel recoverable at all. I'll agree, Joe. I don't want to just go straight back to the main mines, but why am I playing this in MAME and also on my Mister at the same time? Alright, hang on. Yeah, that checkpoint is like really fucking mean as well. Like on top of everything else. This is gonna break my mouse? Nope. I guess only plugging the... Never mind. That broke it for some reason. Now I'm just sort of like wiggling my mouth. Yeah, okay. Now it's just not... What? Yeah. Now it's just like, even if I turn it off and back on, it's just like, your microphone doesn't exist. I think what it is, right? This is my guess, is that it's just taking the index of your mic, and so me unplugging my Elgato is moving the index, and that's making V2 Studio be like, whoa, your mic's gone. This is not plugged in. There we go. Yeah, I have the save state right there. This is the bar. No, this is not Moai. Yeah, this bit. I instantly died. I got. Alright, see. Yeah, the problem is just that these guys fucking shoot bullets at you like instantly. So yeah, like they snipe me right at the start. So I probably just need to do this or something. Yeah. Getting hair on my face. What if I just go really fast? Hang on. What if I just try the stage by really fucking fast? This was way too fast, but whatever. Like, just keep the laser and just go extremely fast. It's just like... This was uncontrollable, but whatever. What the f- I think that ducker ran behind the mountain and its hitbox was just big enough to fucking ping me. Hang on, this is fucked up as well. Not the best save state I could have made. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Alright, shield. Yeah, the little like shot they do at the side of the screen is so fucked. Because if you are not fast enough to kill like the entire formation, you have way more shit you have to worry about. Because like shooting shots, like dodging bullets that are coming at you from behind is way harder than dodging them from the front. Because you can just go around them if they're from the front, but like if they're behind, you're just fucked. The ducker, right? I forget every time that there's a fucking ducker there. Let me try double right here. Alright, fuck my life. Hold on to it for a bit, and then, yeah, kill this wave first, and then go double, I think. Yeah, now go. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, like... Good God, man. Double cannot deal with any of this shit, is the problem. Hello, Chojo, how's it going? Shield. Look at how many fucking bullets are on screen! What? It's just like... Game just went like, yeah, fuck you. Welcome to Volcano stage. Fuck you. Let's try shield and just... How fast can I go? Oh my god, yeah. Okay, but that splits up the options really fast. And the lasers have a really big hitbox. What if I just like line this up exactly like this? No, hang on. I can get this. No. This is fucked. I think this is what Dot did though. If I remember correctly. It just feels really uncontrollable. So you have to like get the perfect positioning like immediately or you're fucked. Okay, so I have to like fly to the top of the screen with them all split out and then do this. Yeah, and it made them wrap. So wait, what? Me flying down made it go up? I don't understand that. So you have to like set it up before you even get in that section if you want to do that. And then you have like the world's fastest Vic Viper to control for the rest of the game. But what if? How do I do this? Alright, yeah, fuck it. Just shoot me while you're going out. I was busy thinking about setting the thing up. Right, that's my shield. One speed up, second speed up. So how do I do this? Fly to the top of the screen, dude. Maybe I'm not fast enough? Like a specific, maybe I need to be, yeah, maybe I need to be faster for this. Yeah, god damn it. The fucking backwards shot is so mean. Literally just punishing you for not clearing out every single enemy in the game. I made it wrap a couple times, but I don't know how I did it. Like, I think I have to be like this and then do that, yeah. What? Now it's stuck at the top and I can't get it down. Hang on. Yeah. I need to be mashing. I forgot about missile. That looked like it, though. That looks like one way to do it, at least. Kill all these things. Speed up, speed up. How many speed ups do we really need though? Like, can I do it with just 2? Do I need the extra one? Like, I managed to do it there somehow. Oh my god, you hold left. That's what you do. Is when you're at the edge of the screen, you hold left. I must have been doing it by accident all those times. You have to spread them out like that. So okay, I can't do it anymore. Yeah, sometimes it just like splits up like that for some reason. But the problem is all those bullets. Like, I'm not avoiding any of that shit, so it's just hitting me. Really? So maybe that's not the strat. You can do it, it's really funny, but it doesn't feel like the strat. I think I do need to go... Oh, I got hiccups. I think I do need to go up 1 speed up, though. Let's just figure this out. To hold the missile button. I keep forgetting about the missile button. Like, I could do this for this section. Like, maybe just fly all the way up here. Take these out immediately. I died anyway to something. I don't know what I died to. Like, just that first bit. That first bit of all the enemies feels harder than anything else that's come before in this game. It's just like, that is just like the fucking give us your quarters now bit. But there's got to be a way to set that up. Like, sometimes I can get a blue there, but like, I don't think it's a good idea to be relying on having a power-up spawn. They fucking shoot at you when they come out. That's why. There's so many bullets on the screen. Like, they're just immediately shooting at you the second they spawn. So, like, maybe it's like clearing that thing out immediately is how you do it. Get that speed up. Maybe I do need the, like, speed up, not for, like, doing the stupid thing with the options, but, like, just for flying across the screen fast enough to kill all those things. Because, yeah, look how much shit they fucking fire at you. So, like, I think I have to fly around that mountain. Like, as soon as possible. So I have to have, like, a really high speed to be able to do it, I think. Just go like this. So go up one speed tier, go up another speed tier. So, yeah. So I'm basically uncontrollable now. But it, like, gives me a huge laser hitbox. I just have to be really careful about not flying into the ground. Yeah, because if I stay up there, they all, like, instantly leave the thing and start shooting at me. So it's like... Alright, speed up. Get one more speed up. Maybe I just have to line myself up like this. I think the main problem is just because that mountain's in the way, it blocks my shots. And so, like, I can't just do this and be, like, perfectly lined up for it. And also, I need to be up there so I can... I fucking flew into the mountain. Did it too early. Oh, I missed power. Alright. 2 speed ups. Start doing this. Grab that. I don't want to rely on the blue. Okay, go now. I flew into the fucking mountain again. It's so easy to fly into that mountain is the other problem. Okay, 1 speed up. 2nd speed up. Okay, so I'm gonna... I was trying to make a save state and they spawned. Yeah, hang on. Because I don't need to do this bit over and over again. This is just setting up for the rest of it. 1 speed up. I'll just leave one in reserve so that if I need to go even faster, I can just grab that immediately. Alright, F6. Down A. I'm just setting up my power-ups in case I need to go even faster for this setup. It also means I have to avoid picking power-ups up, which is annoying. Oh! Hang on. The fucking ducker got me. Alright, hang on. That looked like it, though. What do you mean he fucking shot at me? Fuck you. What are you shooting at the middle of the screen for? Bastard. That guy, you saw that, right? You saw that guy, right? I picked the blue up and he was like, oh, you're killing me? I'm gonna fire right now. Fucking asshole. If I set it up like that and then just fly all the way up here, I'm not pressing the missile button. That's the setup. Okay, yeah. It didn't fire in the middle of the screen. The game is just trolling me now. The game is just like, what if I shot at random? Alright. So I have to like line this up exactly so that I shoot over this hill. Kill those 3 turrets, fly all the way up here to kill that one. Then I can fly all the way back down, kill the spawner, This isn't even me fighting missile. I forgot to hold the missile button, but like that works. Like just go really fast. Making absolutely sure it works. I'm not like gaslighting myself or something. Yeah, kill those 3, fly all the way up here, fly into the fucking mountain again. That's the problem with that though, is that I'm going so fast that I keep flying into the mountain. So I think I need to figure out a slightly different setup if I'm gonna do that. I think they just fly, I think they just shoot at you the second that they match you on the x-axis. The z-axis. And that fucking ducker comes out of nowhere is the problem. It was working, and now it's not working. Which is shmup routing in a nutshell, I guess. Yeah, do that, fly up, then fly back down. There's a million fucking duckers on screen. No, they all left, alright. That is so many spawners, Jesus Christ. Okay, but that's really easy. Alright. Fuck you then. Alright, so now it's just like that volcano. I have to deal with that somehow. I need to remember to hold down the missile button. I keep forgetting that it exists. Kill that thing, fly all the way up here, fly back down, don't get shot. It's a good thing I have all this practice of dodging bullets while unfocused in every other shmup because I'm a psychopath. Right, kill those, fly all the way back up. Kill both those spawners, fly down. Yeah, that feels like the strat, right? There's a fucking ducker spawning. Do I just fly straight past this? That felt like I almost got hit. I have to try that one again. Yeah, just use the massive like hitbox on the lasers to catch things that are in the grass at the bottom, or the top even. Ugh. Okay, that felt bad. That was just me running into things. Where are my missiles? My missiles just weren't firing. Alright. That looks like it though. Yeah, this game's hitboxes are interesting. Sometimes it's just like, how is this hitting me? Or how am I hitting this? I think I just want to pick up power-ups. So I want to go up in speed twice on this section. So yeah, do this. Fly back down. I flew into the fucking floor. Maybe I hold off on using the missiles until I'm at the top of the screen. I'll do this quickly. Fly up here. Yeah, the main problem with this setup is just that it, like, kind of relies on the shield to block a few shots while I'm leaving. But it does work. No, way too early, that's fine. This bit's way more lenient, though. Now it's just the fucking volcano. What? Did you see how that rock fell? You see how that rock, like, went back up? It just sort of, like, went really slow in an arc, and then it just instantly flew back, like, straight up and killed me. I thought I was going right under it, and I would be safe, and then the game was just like, no. Yeah, now it's just the I need to figure out like a reliable thing to do with the volcano, because the rest of this is like pretty reliable. Make sure I don't fly into that. Yeah, there we go. Oh, Jesus. Somehow they got under all my shit. Alright. Yeah, that rock was just like, oh, target sighted to kill. those 3 turrets. Get a few hits on that. Don't fly into the ceiling. Alright. Yeah, the only problem with that is it just feels kind of a bit panicky after I move down, because then there's like a bunch of shit I need to dodge. It doesn't feel completely safe. You fucker! That's alright, I didn't die. Yeah, there I didn't kill the spawner. Alright, please. Maybe it's a good idea to just shoot at that, like, set up my lasers so they're all lined up, so I kill that spawner at the bottom really fast, and then fly up. Like, that might be the way to do it. Make sure I have shield. Okay. This is way more lenient, because there's no mountain in the way. Like, the main challenge of the first bit is just there's a big fucking mountain. Can I, like, do this to make myself safe? This doesn't feel safe. Where are my other 2 options? They've just gone home. They were just gone. I only had 2 options for a bit there. Okay. Go home, go home, go home, go home. Alright, cool. Kill both of these. Alright. Make a save state here. What the fuck are those things? Alright, don't worry, I set it up perfectly. Alright, just do this. Does this just work? Okay. Are they called Iron Maidens? Why'd you go down there? What was that about? Okay, whatever. Alright. Oh, I should be making this save state, but that's fine. Alright. Let me check this again. Because yeah, it feels like I'm just at the bottom of the screen. I just set these up like this. This is just free. Yeah, this is free. Like, this is completely free. As long as I have my options set up properly. I do like that if you're at the edge of the screen, you press left, it just sort of like sucks all the options back into you. So you can like, you have like pretty decent control over like where they are on the screen, so that's cool. Yeah, now it's just this bit. This is like the meatball dimension, isn't it? Isn't this the bit where you go double? Whoops, I wrapped it by accident. Oh, well, I'll just pick up more power-ups. They're probably worth points. Yeah, this is Meatball World. But I think this is the bit where you go double, right? Just fly at the bottom of the screen, just do this. I want that meatball. Give me that meatball. Okay, double feels like it's doing absolutely nothing. I can make the game run slower by just firing missiles, it seems like, though. Oh no, a bullet. It's going straight over my head, because it only fires sideways. Is this free? Okay, it's not free, because they... Okay. Right as I said that, they were like, no, stop it. What if I just go laser here? Like, is laser bad against them for some reason? Get my shield. That specific formation, just like firing like a million bullets at you, is really funny. Yeah, if I set this up like this and just hold left at the side of the screen. I can kill the arms really quickly, but I'm not killing the meatballs, which I don't know if that's important or not. Can I, like, do I have to missile them or something? The missile seems to not hit them at all. So that's... Okay, they do die. Orb zone. I love that this makes the game run like shit, by the way. It's so funny. Okay, yeah, they're getting in the way now, so... I think I definitely want to kill the meatballs. But they seem to like really... The lasers seem to really struggle against like killing the bodies, which is the problem. But like... Yeah, it's mostly just that they're getting in the way of me destroying these arms. They do that eventually, though. Yeah, enemy? Oh, it's just another meatball. Alright. What do you need the music for? Oh, you're spawning more? Okay. You're spawning a bunch of meatballs. Is that two overlaid on top of each other? Yeah, it is two laid on top of each other. What's that about? And then they just leave? What? Oh, okay. They're spawning inside the boss fight as well. Did they wrap the screen or something? Compared to the previous area... Okay, now you're in the way. Compared to the previous area, that was like kind of a cakewalk. Like, I don't know if my setup was good or not, but like, I kind of just did it for free. So I'm like... What was that about? Alright. F. Like, I'm guessing that they probably get in the way of you fighting the boss and stuff. Let me just see the rest of the game with, like, save states active so I can plan the entire route ahead of time. Let's do this. Yeah, the main problem now is just that I'm moving really fucking fast, so it's kind of hard to control, but, like, it's not too bad. I'm gonna clear a path for myself. There we go. Okay, these guys track. Do I get points for killing these? No, I don't even get any points for this, so there's no point, like, destroying all of them or anything. This guy I know for a fact is, like... what do you... Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, you just do that, and then I flew into the fucking set. I flew into the floor after I won. What's wrong with me? Alright, hang on, let me do that again. I was pressing down because I was like, maybe I do need to dodge actually, but you don't have to do anything basically. Do I just have to line up the lasers like this maybe? On that bit? Let me make a save state right there quickly. Doing that to get my shield back. Also, I keep forgetting there's a missile button. I keep forgetting the missile button. Yeah, the main problem here is just that it's hard to control the Vic Viper at this speed that I needed to set up for, like, the harder stage. But this seems, like, way easier than, like, that volcano stage. I don't know how many more stages are after this. I think there's, like, one more, right? I don't know. Oh, God. Alright. This seems pretty manageable. Over here. My option wrapped around the entire screen for some reason. Kill you. Kill these three. F6. G. If I line up with this and just put all my options... Yeah, just hold left at the side of the screen so my options are all lined up. That's completely free. Is that completely free? That felt so free. Like, you just line up with that middle... With the middle bit. Whoa, hang on. That is... Why was the fucking... Why is stage 4 like impossible? And then this is just like, yeah, here you go. Alright, well, that's good. And now time to make a save state, whatever. Okay. Explode. Whoa. Okay. There's so many power-ups on screen. Yippee. Alright. Yeah, this is the last stage, isn't it? Because this is like the flying through the ship bit. Do I have to go double for this? I have no idea. Oh, Jesus Christ. I have a missile button. Press the missile button. I probably need to set this up. Oh god, they're summoning cubes. Oh, the fucking ducker. This is so scary. Like, flying through this with the fucking insane speed. It's so stressful. Especially because they keep fucking spawning duckers. Duckers are like by far the most stressful enemy to deal with, I feel like. Because just the way that they come at you from behind. I'm not moving. I'm not moving. I should have moved. Alright, so I can't just sit there. Where was the save? Oh, right, yeah, I didn't make a save there because I was right here. I think any enemy that just does that, because Darius has that type of enemy as well. I'm gonna try getting double here, and I just got shot instantly. Okay. Darius has one that's extremely similar to the Ducker, but instead of like running, it jumps, which is way more annoying because they will just jump into you. But they basically do like the exact same thing as Duckers. Extremely annoying enemy to have to deal with. I have a fucking missile button. Don't forget the missile button. You just wrap the screen. Let's try getting double here. This feels terrible. Yeah, that feels really bad. Alright, don't do that. Maybe you just don't get double. Maybe I just stick with laser for the entire run. Yeah, jump for Joy Bonk. A lot of my routing for Darius Gaiden was just me trying to figure out how the fuck to get around them because they were always in the way every single time I would do a run. I'm gonna try flying to like the middle of the screen. Because yeah, this manages to get around this bit. So there's gotta be like, maybe there's a spot on the, okay. What? My shield didn't come fast enough. Well, I can't do that. I wonder if there is like a setup where I can do like this, like in a specific part of the screen, and just be perfectly set up to kill everything. So let's try like, oh, let me just kill everything here. You fucker! The music was playing over the game over because he sniped me at like the exact time. Oh my god, I keep getting sniped by these fuckers. Kill! Get out of here. Leave me alone. I'm gonna fly up and down on the screen until you're all gone. Alright, cool. I feel like I'm gonna have like 15 runs of this where I just get sniped by someone going off screen. If I fly forwards and then just do like this somehow. No. I think that's a bad idea. Okay, so I like how I got most of the way through that on my first try, and now I'm just like, how me do? Explode. There we go. Can you not shoot right at me? Okay. X. There we go. This just feels like I have to control the Vic Viper really well. Just don't crash into the fucking ceiling. How did I hit that guy all the way on the left? Did you see that? What the fuck is the laser hitbox? I just made myself faster, didn't I? Yep, I did that by accident. I thought my shield ran out because I heard the sound. But the shield doesn't have a, like, sound, so I don't know what I was reacting to. And I accidentally made myself even faster. Is this a case where, like, I can fly all the way to the right of the screen or something? No, the turrets can turn around and face me. Yeah, okay. I was wondering if I could, like, just go all the way to the right of the screen and just memorize, like, the pattern of the terrain and, like, where I need to be. Because the turrets won't be able to shoot at me, but no. Main problem, yeah, it's just the duck is coming through. Also, there's a lot of power-ups. I don't really want to hit any of the power-ups because I'm trying to, like, keep my position. Oh, fuck my life. Alright. Yeah. My shield ran out. Do this. So I need to be, like, proactively taking turrets out for sure. And then I can focus on the duckers, I think. I fucking lost my position in the power-up. It's also really hard to control this, because look how fast I'm moving. Like... And they want me to be precise, which is like, flew into that. This might just be like, I need to just... Like, I can't find just an easy position on the screen, I just have to do it good. Don't get hit by bullets and shit. Like, maybe this is, like, they give you a lot of power-ups, so I wonder if it's just the case of, like... Let the shield tank a bunch of shit. Sometimes I can kill... I went diagonally by accident. Sometimes I can kill them when they're all the way off screen. I didn't do that. Hang on. Like, sometimes the duckers just die off screen. And I'm not sure what I'm doing to do that. Okay, do all this, kill all these things. Fly all the way forward to get hit by cubes, because you forget how many times the cubes spawn. I thought there was 2 groups, there's 3 groups. Let's fly up here, take these out. Yeah, duckers spawn here, take these 2 turrets out. Get shot by a ducker trying to do too much shit at once. Okay. Get these 2 turrets out. These duckers out. My shield has 1 more hit on it. Yeah, there's the 2 turrets. Cubes. 3rd layer of cubes, go forwards, kill that. That felt very unsafe. I'm not sure if that's like what I should be doing there, but... That guy is fucking floating! He wasn't even on the floor! Come on, game. It's really hard, yeah, it's like really hard to like line up with them to be able to shoot them. Also, I feel like sometimes it's like, I don't know if the shield is like blocking that shot or if I just got really lucky. Like that one, like I don't know if that was me or not. Alright, so I have to wait here because there's a bunch of cubes that spawn. There's a bunch of shit. That is a fucked up bit. Like that bit specifically. Like, it forces you into this tiny tunnel, just fires tons of cubes at you, and then there are, like, a shit ton of guys that immediately spawn to shoot, like to shoot things at you. wonder if I can like set up my options in like specific parts to like kill the duckers before they like do anything. Because it feels like, of course that guy got past because I wasn't holding the missile button. Because it feels like a large part of the difficulty as well is just that there are duckers coming in from behind and they will just like take up tons of screen space doing this shit. Or they'll snipe you and kill you. Like, can I just do this? Yeah, so if I do that... And then you have quite a lot of space to do that in as well. Yeah, look at that. Holy shit. Alright. So that's pretty... That hit it? This thing's hitbox is huge. What? Somehow one guy got past. Laser hitbox is fucking insane in this game. What were they cooking? I guess it's awesome. It feels great. But also it's crazy. Right here and then just go down like this. Close in a little bit so you don't hit that. Stay here. Till that guy comes through. Kill those two. They're in the wall. They're inside the wall. That guy ran backwards inside the wall. Laser would never... I'm not surprised they fucking nerfed the laser. Come on, there we go. Like, kill these two things and just... Fuck off. Is that good enough? That's actually good enough. Yeah, spawn's another one. Just do that. Like, if I line myself up like this, is this good? No, because that guy gets through. I fucking went so fast into that wall. This feels like the stage that requires you to move the most. I feel like a lot of other stages are just like, you can kind of just hang out somewhere. I think maybe, yes, moving all the way to the right so that the duckers have to chase you. Why have I picked up a power-up accident? Is also like not a bad idea, because like, yeah, being on the left just means that you're at risk of having one of them run into you. So I wonder if like just being all the way to the right and then just running all the way back every time. I picked up a speed up accident. The problem is, it's really hard to control the Big Viper. Because it's really, really fast. Fly backwards, kill these two. Fly forwards here. Line yourself up like this. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. It kind of feels like, yeah, it's just like, remember which parts of the screen you have to like go forwards on. So it's like, I flew into a bullet somehow. I didn't even see that bullet. Yeah, I can do this to sort this bit out, and then I can just fly forwards, take these two turrets out. These guys have to run all the way up, so I can fly back and kill them. Kill these two, fly forwards a bit, and then just do this. I don't know what the fuck this is. And they will just run into that. Yeah. Then I can just set up another one, like this. 4 cube sets. Yeah, he flies into the fucking... He runs into the wall. It's the problem. So it's like... Can that guy shoot at me from behind the wall? Yeah, that guy... That's consistent. Come up here. Use the missile button. Don't forget the missile button exists. Oops, I fucked up. It's fine, I think. Yeah, alright. Come up here, shoot these. Sets up like this. Wait for that one to die. Come here, set this one up. Fuck up this fuck up the setup. I need to pick up these power-ups now. Don't get shot. I don't have a shield. Alright. My sideways hitbox is massive, so... Yeah, main problem is just avoiding all the power-ups if I want to keep myself on the, like, shield bit. I flew into a bullet. A laser in V can be angled with the second stick? What the fuck? Oh, that's not high enough. Oh, shit. Okay, that's fine. Get that guy out, fly up here, do this, maybe. That's a really scary position to be in, but it's working. Don't run into that power up. Yeah, that guy spawns up there. I think I need to, like, 100% prioritize those fucking jumpy things, because they will screw me over otherwise. Alright, so... there's a bullet coming at me. I should be fine. Oh, there's two fucking duckers right there. I've made the world's worst save state, yeah. These fucking duckers right here. Okay, yeah, so this bit... Oh, God, hang on. Okay, make my shield. So I think I need to, like, fly all the way forwards here. Take these cubes out. Stay right here. How the fuck? Oh, I went the wrong one. How? Oh, hang on. Shield's stuck. Just thinking about it. Okay, I can destroy the bottom one at least. Kind of funny that the shield can get stuck like that. Hit the third group, go down. Destroy that. Don't get shot. Okay. That one went really easy, like straightforward. What the fuck is this thing? Sorry? You're firing bullets at me. What the fuck is that thing? Hang on. Alright. One, two, three. Fly down. Stay right here. Don't get shot by that. And just move. Yeah. No, tapping forwards doesn't work. Alright. Get in the cube. Oh, I lost all my shield immediately. Oh well. 1, 2, 3. Fly down. Destroy that. Die because that guy shot me. One, 2, 3. Fly down. Kill that thing. That guy always shoots me somehow. Maybe I need to like... Hang on. I have a plan. Alright. 2. Fly. Nope. I fucked it up. Jesus Christ. Nightmare. I'm in hell. I'm stuck. Help. God, the fact that he comes up through the fucking floor is so stupid. 3 down. Go up. No. I'm trying to like... I think maybe I can set up my options to... be at the top of the screen like that. Yeah, maybe this will work. Then if I move down, they're going to move away from me, so... I've got to do that, like, insanely fucked up maneuver if I want to set it up like this, yeah. Make a save state there. Load C again. I want to see this again. Why is MAME lagging? why is the frame rate of MAME fucked up? And then the bottom one, I have to do that so fast if I want to set that up. Hang on. Fucking duckers. Go to hell. Alright, 3. That's a really precise maneuver, but it does work. It's just, like, difficult to set up. Because it requires me to not crash into the ceiling. 1, 2. Okay, but it feels pretty doable though. Yeah, it's just I have to like make sure I don't crash into the ceiling at high speeds. Now it's just this thing. Hang on, alright. Can I like avoid getting in it at all? Because it feels like they're trying to force me to fly into it. Yeah, I can just fly under it. Fuck you! You spawning duckers! Why can't I fire missiles? Where are my missiles? Oh, but I'm out of space on the side of the screen is the problem. You, holy shit. Alright. So I can avoid it. Oh, I loaded the wrong save state. What if I just avoid it at the top and then just... Yeah! Alright. I got it. I don't know where my top option went. Whatever. Am I destroying this thing, or is it just... the game seems to have forgotten to spawn half of the enemies. Was I killing them off screen or something? Oh, I have to fly into that. Okay. Let's figure this out. So, I can do this. And then that ducker fucking shot me because I wasn't firing the missiles. This feels like they intended for this to happen, so I fucking got hit by a fucking ducker spawned again. I didn't do it fast enough. My huge ass fucking laser hitbox. Alright, what if I just do this? I pressed left and I went right for some reason. Okay, but this seems to just... If I can set my options up like this, it just... But it flies into you. I forgot it goes backwards. Yeah, the problem is just... Setting up these top options is really hard. What if I just don't set up anything and I just do this? Can I just do this and not get hit by duckers? They're gonna run across the screen, but they're gonna run backwards as well. And then I just kill that thing. Oh, but then that spawns. This feels kind of safe. What is wrong with those bullets? Whatever. That feels pretty safe, honestly. Fuck off. And I just fly through there, and then there's a brain. Did I win, or did I explode? Where did the Big Viper go? I think I won. Big Viper just got deleted for some reason. Oh, there he is. I like how you don't even get credits. You don't even get credits, it's just like, play the next loop now. Oh yeah, they shoot at you more often now. The problem is, I need to make sure... This entire level is like fucked, is the thing. I think the meatballs might be free. I don't have to worry about the meatballs too much. But I think this is the one I have to like, route the most. But it feels pretty routable. problem is there I'm kind of relying on that blue. That might be a problem in the actual run because I probably won't get one there. I just want to try and get like a whole run of this level without save staying it. Okay, yeah, this is the bit I was at. I don't know where that ducker went. Yeah, 4 and 7 the hardest part. Yeah, yeah. 2, 3. Okay. I just want to check something. Okay, I can't crash into the ceiling. Making sure. Like this bit I can just do this, and then if bullets come at me, I can just dodge them. Like set up my options further back. Because that's really short, like I don't have that much time stuck in there. Uh-oh. Nope, we're fine. Okay. The fact that it makes the death noise and then deletes the Vic Viper feels so scary. Okay. Grab that. What was the save state on Yeah, this one. I just wanted to check this one. Make sure I can still... What if I got sniped instead? Never seen someone go in so late. I'm just a god gamer. I think the problem is just, yeah, like... It's kind of hard to hit the arms, and I don't know if I should just be ignoring the arms completely. Okay, yeah, my idea of lining all the options directly behind me so I kill that like spawner really fast, I think that's the way to do it. Just flew straight into that ducker. I don't even know how I didn't die. Alright, cool. Then it's just this. This bit feels really scary. Main thing is just I'm flying up to like kill enemies and then duckers are spawning behind me and then instantly dying, which I feel like eventually one of them is gonna like snipe me. I should test the arms just to make sure I don't get like a good run going and then get to the arms bit and they fucking kill me. I need to get to the top of the screen of that bit. Alright. Where'd that option go? Oh, it's mine. There it is. I found it. Yeah, do that and then do this. I got shot by something. I didn't even see what hit me. I think maybe they were just directly on top of me. It's remember to hold the missile button. Kill that. Fly all the way up here. Yeah, I think maybe once I kill them, I need to wait a second, because they're firing bullets at like a 45-degree angle, and I think I flew into one of them. Grab this quickly. Die. I almost flew into that mountain, that's fine. Okay. I bet it feels just scary in general. Alright, so fly up here. Like, once I get to this point, if I just set this up... Oh yeah, I just kill everything. Alright, cool. Get up here. Make sure I kill all the shit that spawns up here, and then... Yeah, the problem is there's all that stuff at the bottom now. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I need to be at the bottom to kill them. Did you have any of these spawn? Yeah, then you just set this up and it's free. Like, I don't have to do anything here once I've set this up. God, I'm so fucking fast. I think the meatball stage might be free. Like, I don't think I need to practice that one, but I'm still worried about it. I feel like I'm gonna get fucked over by some random meatball at some point. And then I'm gonna be like, oh, I wish I'd practiced it. There we go. There's that. I can kind of just do this. It's just cruising up and down the screen. Yeah, Big Cool playing Peekaboo. What's it doing up there? I do like that it can get stuck. My option is stuck at the top of the screen. I can't get it down. Come back here. There we go. Like, even with all the lasers on top of me, I can't kill these meatballs, which makes me feel like they're gonna get in the way or something. Like, do I have to hit them in a specific point, like in that little? Maybe I just need to hit them in the opening, or maybe I just have to hit them with the start of the laser or something. Because there's like a weird opening in front of them, and I'm wondering if I have to like hit that. Remember when I said I bet the meatball's gonna fuck me over? Okay. Oh, he's become smaller. Okay, yeah. They die eventually, but they have a lot of hit points. I feel like I'm gonna die on this stage on a run. Yep, fuck off. Come on. Yomps take ages to kill. That guy dies really fast though, is the thing. Yeah, now they just spawn a bunch of them. Alright, hold left the left side of the screen and just target one arm at a time. Yeah, look at this fucking bullet pattern they're spawning in front of me. And now I can't get... Okay, well the arm just deleted itself, I guess. Sure, why not? I guess they time out. How did I destroy the middle ones, not the front and back one? Where are you spawning from? What was that about? Okay, yeah, so I think I have the game routed now. I could just try and 1cc it now, but I feel like I'm going to be here for like the next like 4 hours doing that, so I'm like, But I feel like I have like the entire game routed, pretty much, and it's just about doing it. And like the only really scary bits are like 4 and 7, and like 4 a little less so because I did the work to figure out how to not have to worry about any of that shit. I forgot I had a fucking missile button again. Like 4 doesn't feel as scary having like all that shit routed out, right? This stage seems... This and the meatball stage seem quite easy though, so I'm not really worried about these ones. I am worried about like crashing into the ceiling and shit though. That feels like it's gonna happen. Just line up here, yeah. What exploded? Am I hitting it? Yeah, there we go. Like that, I could just do that. That's free. Like I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, once Big Core comes out there, the game is just like, alright. Is there a way to kill the meatballs though? I feel like they have so much health. But like sometimes they just die after you shoot them. It's not very clear why it's like that, but... Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright. Let me just try this one more time. My hand's starting to hurt. On the left side from D-padding too hard. I can't, why? I couldn't light it up. Hang on. It's X. There we go. Let me just do this one more time. Because my hand was hurting and I was too busy thinking about that. There we go. That's what I meant to do. Now I just fly all the way up here, kill these two. Fly back here. Remember to press the fucking missile button again. I fucked up the positioning on my options. I flew into that guy. All right, that was me just fucking up really bad. Yeah, I think maybe they just have like really wonky detection with the laser. Hang on, I need to stretch my hand. What the fuck? Cool. I guess there's like a background swap that happens, but if you die on that part, they just do the background swap in advance, so it's just playing the background. Okay, my hand's starting to hurt, so I don't think I can do the actual run right now, because I need to rest my hands. I just need to cook dinner. I'm hungry. But I did all the routing, which is what I wanted to do, really. Alright, set this up. Kill these guys. Whoa. I didn't mean to pick that up. That's bad. Yeah. Main problem is just, if I set it up to have like the shield power-ups at the start, I then have to avoid every single power-up for the entire stage, and this is a really, yeah, I just hit one immediately. Well, actually, this might be fine. Alright, so do that. I just pick both of these up. I don't know why I'm avoiding them. I was using them to like set up my positioning, but I need to pick them up as well. Main worry is just, the Vic Viper is fast as fuck, so I'm gonna inevitably crash into the fucking floor or something, yeah. I think this stage feels like, even though I've routed it, like it still feels kind of hit or miss. I didn't even move that time. So it's like, didn't want me to pick that up. Let me just see if I can actually recover the power-up situation from here if I just pick everything up. Because I'm pretty sure I can, because I did a minute ago. Make sure this is set up. Because they will run into the options and then just die, so that's good. Yeah, so now I can do that. I like how the Vic Viper's like sprite changes very slightly when you get the shield for some reason. Yeah, oh, for God's sake. Main thing, yeah, it's just the duckers in this stage. Yeah, there's so many of them. They're so annoying to avoid. Like, there's got to be like some kind of strap for like dealing with them. Yeah, I fucked up because I was trying to avoid a power-up. This is the problem, right? It's just... Okay, there we go. Avoiding power-ups is going to be the main problem. Which is really silly that I have to do this. It's like I'm playing Battle Garega. I can't even do it anymore. Alright. Like, if I memorize exactly when duckers spawn and then just position my options to kill them the second they spawn in. That guy does that, and then fly here. I did not mean to pick that up. I think this is the hardest ducker spawn, I think. Like this one specifically, like right before the tunnel bit, because there's a lot of them and they're really difficult to avoid. I was not using... I keep forgetting the missile button exists. I don't know how I keep doing that. Yeah, it's like the bumpy terrain, and then also on top of that, like the way they move, like you can see if they go over an edge, they like sort of ramp it instead of going smooth over it, so... Sometimes they like go into the terrain and shit. I don't think this is set up properly. Yeah. So it's like I have to have like really precise like option positioning. Let's pick that power up or whatever. Fuck it. But this bit I can do that. I think I just need to route this stage a little bit more to make it more consistent with the Duckers. Like, they only spawn from the top here. And I can kind of just stay in this position until this one dies, and then just run up here. Because that guy will almost always get hit by the option while running across. Those cubes getting really close because I'm flying too far forwards. Yeah, more like fuckers. So fly forwards, get these two, fly back. Like that. This one feels the most like, yeah, I think this stage is just the one that feels the most like I have to figure out exact positioning, routing, and stuff like that, like an actual shmup. I don't know why I said like an actual shmup, like a modern shmup. I'm not far enough back to kill that guy. I think I need to stay at the left side of the screen for some of this. I've been trying to move forwards to avoid the duckers, but... Also, the other problem, yeah, I don't have that much control over the Big Viper, so it's like... If I want to line up with that floor, I have to, like, move around like that. And yeah, they spawn all the duckers behind you, and then they put, like, all these cubes in front of you. So you're forced to move forward, and then you're, like, in a compromised position with the cubes. Damn, it's almost like they've designed this shit really well. I don't have enough. I don't have enough power-ups. Yeah, I think this. No, this is like 4 speed. I think. Actually, no. Is it 3 speed? I get 1 speed up at the start, and then how'd that hit me? I think my hitbox going up is weird. You get 1 speed up at the start, and then you get 2 speed ups right before 4, I think is how I did it. So yeah, I think it's 3 speed. But this bit I can just do this because the Ducker spawns in from that side. How fucking far back does that laser hitbox reach? It's just ridiculous. Alright, that guy died. Come here. Yeah, so if I do that right there, and hope the missiles get them. That guy went under the floor. You see what I mean? You see what I mean by they can just go under the floor? Line this up. Kill those 2 turrets. Fly forward to get these 2 turrets. I fucked up. Hang on. I'm trying to dodge power-ups too much. I think that's what's getting me killed every time I practice is just I'm trying to dodge power up too much. Ducker shot me at point blank. I think this is going to be like the teething problem stage if I fucking try and 1cc this. Yeah, maybe I just have to delay it until the first Ducker shows up because I'm not right at the edge of the screen, so I should kill it. Whatever. I have to, like, position myself like this, maybe? Yeah. That'll kill the first 2 that come through. That'll kill the second 2. Third 2. But that's, like, relying on, like, the missile timing to be correct, which I'm not confident in. That might be it, though. I think I just have to, like, set it up properly. They spawn again. Like that. So I think I have this. This bit is just 1... 3 groups. Do that maneuver so that you do this. Fly all the way to the top of the screen. Do this. Oh, the missiles actually shoot through it. But only sometimes. Okay. That guy got so far in. What the fuck? Alright. Yeah, if I'm this far forwards, they like... Oh, it's because the only thing that stops bullets... I fucking flew to the arms. The only thing that stops bullets is the little bits that fire lasers. Why was because I was checking if I could fly into the ceiling. The other bit, you just do this. And because the options are set up behind it. Yeah, see, the only thing that's actually... So, the missile should just kill... Yeah, so the missile... If I do that, then the missiles will kill the guys at the bottom, so... Alright, this time I'm not going to fly into the arms, just do that. Yeah, you can't ignore the arms. They will come after you. So... I flew into the back of the thing. The laser shower is very strange. It's just like, what are they doing? I don't think my options are far back enough, because yeah, now there's just a bunch of duckers shooting at me. But I'm safe, seemingly, so it might be fine, because they're just going to run off, yeah. I can kill one arm instantly. I guess I can just ignore the other arm. Okay. Hang on, I'm gonna allow that. I'll let you say this once. If you die in the shower, if you start from the checkpoint, it just won't spawn. Huh. I guess maybe they put you past the like point of it spawning or something. I pressed F7 inside Twitch chat, that's why nothing happened. So like after, like at this point, or like just at any point? Start. But now I'm like incredibly weak. And there's duckers everywhere. We go fast. Okay, this is... If I die right at the end, this is like recoverable. Fucker. That dude flying in from the side. Like, I'm back. Yeah, no shower, but you have to deal with like a lot of duckers is the problem. What do they intend you to do? Just fly into the shower and dodge bullets? Is that what they want? Like, it feels like they intend for you to like... This feels like a trick. Because there's so much space up at the top that it feels like you're intended to do this. So... Like, yeah, this is free. Like, this feels like a puzzle thing that they put in to be like, haha, tricked you, rather than like an actual enemy. Yeah, now the problem is like, is there a consistent way to deal with the arms? Okay, the second you kill one of them, the other one... Oh, you're supposed to shoot these things. That's why I was fucking up. Okay. That's how you actually finish the game. I thought you had to shoot the like the strands coming off of it. Yeah, it's definitely just like a gotcha moment. It's like, oh, you gotta think outside the box, like literally. Don't fly into the fucking box like a moron. Okay, I need to like, I can't do the 1cc right now because my arm hurts. Well, not my hand, like my wrist on the D-pad side, and I don't want to fuck my wrist up, so... Also, I'm hungry. I guess I could just do the 1cc off stream, because it would be pretty easy for me to do. Just gotta give my arms a rest. Or I could stream at like 2 in the morning. Just be like, I'm getting the Gradius 1cc. Ruin everyone's watch streaks, or whatever. No Twitch. Could do that, but yeah, we did the routing. Kind of a weird stream. Just like, I just did a stream of like, what if I did like shmup routing instead of, and like, I figured the whole thing out in a single day, so. Hello Thurns, thank you for the resub, how's it going? I like if you don't, I just noticed, if you don't move at all. Yeah, let me blast it through. I guess for a stream concept, it's interesting to do one where it's just like, I'm just picking a game and just seeing if I can route the entire thing. Like, I did the whole thing in, like, one stream. Yeah, if I don't press anything... Yeah, that sounds fucked up when you boot the system up. they'll crash into you eventually. Like, I wonder if that's like... If I just move back. Yeah, I wonder if they set that up exactly so that if someone beats the game and starts the second loop and they just walk away from the cabinet, it will just kill them over and over again with the first enemy wave. Because, you know, like, if someone's waiting to play the game or whatever, and someone was like, alright, I beat the game and walked off. Like, yeah, that's an interesting thing to think about. Is that maybe they line... That's why the Vic Viper is so far forwards on the screen at the start. Because I feel like normally you... Actually, let me check. I pressed the wrong... Don't look at my list of games I have on name. I just want to check something. Where do you... Now I'm just curious. Full extent of the jam. Which Gradius is this? Is it evil? This is the first one. It's not that evil, honestly. It's like pretty much fine. I just want to check something. If I start the game... Yeah. A shot. Sure. Whatever. And I just don't press anything. What happens? Because I should just get shot by the first... No? Really? The first tank missed me? Okay, I thought that shot was going to hit me for sure. Yeah, that'll hit me. No? Really? No? That takes a while, huh? Like, if you just... Like, you do get killed eventually. Like, I wonder if this is a serious thing that people have to consider during the arcade times, is that, like, if someone walks away from the cabinet... Because, like... I know there are a lot of, like, really early games, like Asteroids and, like, Gauntlet and shit. You could just, like, amass, like, a ton of lives and just walk away from the cabinet for 30 minutes and come back and, like, alright, I'm back. Like, I wonder if they started designing games specifically to try and kill you if you stop playing it and stuff like that. I don't know, that's weird. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna make dinner. I got, like, stuff in the fridge I need to use. This isn't capturing anything, is it? Okay. Thanks for watching my weird stream where I just routed all of Gradius. Is Dot on? Did Dot start streaming? No. Okay. Actually, did they? Maybe they were on Lily Hops this stream? Or maybe they're about to start streaming? I don't know. I can't see him in there, so... Are they on a different stream? Are they on someone else's stream? Are they just in the list lower down? No? Alright, whatever. I guess they're not streaming. It looks like they are, but... Whatever. Doesn't matter that much. Bilbo is playing a cricket text adventure. What do you mean cricket text adventure? They make those? Does Bilbo know the rules of cricket? I don't even know the rules of cricket. It's the national sport. Alright. Right, Bilbo. Alright, I'm gonna give my hands a rest and I'm just gonna do the 1cc of Gradius because I might as well at this point, right? I routed the whole thing, so... It only took a few hours. Honestly, I didn't think that routing Gradius would take that long, so I was just like, well, I might as well do it. If I remember to put Magatama on my Xbox, I'll stream that tomorrow. I might play Dragon Slayer. I was thinking about it earlier. I was like, maybe I should just play Dragon Slayer. Because I played Highblade, so I was like, ooh. But I don't know if I have a PC88 emulator set up, so I'm not sure about that. I don't know. Other than that, I don't know. I'm out of here. Can't think of anything else. I'm out of here. Bye. Oh, my Mister is still on. Unplug. Right, there we go. Goodbye.